Since I'm pressing the pull timer.
Hello, hello. Thought I still had a few more minutes before I had to start, but it seems like we're gonna just roll through the bosses on Heroic real quick. Just making sure I'm live or whatever.
Yes, Martek. What? Was a real fucking Nazi prick about telling people 6:15, and I did mean 6:15. Don't walk it out. You don't need to walk it out.
What's up, Eldon? I was like thinking I still had like a few minutes, like I was about to AFK, and then we had a ready check for polling. I was like, oh shit. So I'm doing this boss. We're doing this boss real fast, I guess. And I needed like really, really badly to get up.
Rally. No, you're not up here.
By the way, those plate shoulders have avoidance if anybody wants to twist them. That changes anything, let me know.
I did see the avoidance on the shoulders, but I just figured it's stat. No one I'm going to be up for transmog, but sounds like maybe everyone passed. Pretty sure I need the
Something
transmog.
stone. We shouldn't need to reset.
I have like this appearance. I don't think I have the actual shoulder appearance or whatever, right?
If you want the shoulders roll for Mog,
Something stone.
Hell yeah.
I'll get with the old man.
Fat 33. I want it bad. 33.
Who are we missing from yesterday? John, or no, not John, Nick.
Fuck it, for this boss I'm going. Broodtwister's back. Need to practice my rotation anyway. I was actually literally fucking my rotation up last night. I realized, like on the 1% pull, it's like, oh man, I did really poorly. Oh, I realized why I did really poorly. Well, I mean, maybe not poorly, but like, I was definitely like holding off, you know, my big buttons for padding almost.
Oh, except for the ancient one, of course.
So it should be like going off like lorgs, you know, where you see like an exact timeline of people, like the top parses for your class. You know, you can literally see that like it's like the first thing people do in combat. Like,
Beck, I'll go left.
like not only do they send like all their cooldowns on the pole, even though there's nothing happening on the pole, they're like sending like roar first.
Fucking
it's like literally their
go
first
whatever
thing
side you went.
besides
for
like
Mythic last night, Adaz, come on.
Wreck an
you son of a
Avatar.
bitch.
So
fuck it. Here's a pull timer. Let's go.
just all these things, tiny little things.
Groups
So
might not be balanced correctly. I don't know if it matters, but
there's literally one extra person. It's not like it's the end of the world.
Martek, you're on the Ace's side, right?
I'm on this side because we only have two
Slide
healers right
left.
now.
If you're the ace, slide left. Go to yellow. A lot of you over-enthusiastic people will have to meet back up with me when we go down. If you're going down with me, just come to orange. Or more to the point, if you haven't come down already, go to orange.
Do not come.
I like it, Joss can keep it up.
okay, so there's another example when I need to press D stance.
How did I kill you, Treggyz?
I just stood in it. I don't know.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
If I pressed D stance, I would have lived.
yeah. Just kill the
Maybe.
boss. I mean, Zan, no offense, but you are a lizard, so.
No, I got pulled in by a priest. That was just.
Oh, I doubt that happened.
Mm.
Well, you just lost your source of magic privileges.
I know how that feels, Zan. I know how that feels.
So let's double check my keybind for D
We're gonna
stance
take
because
the
it was
shortcut
very
here,
relevant
and
yesterday.
then we're gonna do
Very end of the
Nexus
night.
Princess really quick. Since a bunch of people, and by a bunch, I mean there's still like 3 people that need transmitter. Just go right. Go right. Go right. Go right. Go right. Go right. Right through here.
I didn't fuck up my arm set for the first time in a long time.
Yes. Can I help you? Adaz?
What's up?
What you eating?
How we doing, guys? Oh, fuck. I'm not push stuck. Hold on. Let me fix it.
You didn't answer the question.
Oh,
what do you eat?
tacos.
Said
Ah,
that
but they're
loud and
vegetarian,
clear.
aren't they?
Of course.
Oh man, they're not good tacos. I'm sorry.
He can have like impossible meat or something with it.
Don't
If
be
it's
hating. Of
Is it impossible meat?
course it is.
Is that like tofu or something?
Yeah, it's tofu beef.
I mean, no, it's not tofu, but sure, it's fake meat.
It's plants.
Ground meat.
It's arguably plants. It's like soy substrate.
It's like a lab material.
It's delicious.
I don't know, man.
Are you a vegetarian?
Yup.
Sorry. I'm just kidding.
My
My
family's
sister's a
business.
vegan. It's
My family's business is a butcher shop.
Yeah, he's definitely not sorry.
It's fine. Eris and I give him shit all the time when we go out to eat.
My favorite was when we took Tana to a steakhouse, and Tana didn't eat anything.
Oh yeah.
Are you
Oh, wait.
serious?
He
You
ate
told me
like
he
2
had
bites of
one
his
bite.
steak, and he was full. And
Full.
So he's like sand.
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what I've been seeing on lately? Same guy I mentioned like 10 seconds ago.
yeah, he resubbed to just play through the campaign and maybe do like LFR. He's not really going to be playing, but he's back online.
Guess I'll get used to it.
So we're not putting it on X.
I don't care where you put it for this. There's only 3 on the first cast, and odds are we won't even get a second.
Hey, Lunch,
No, we'll get a second. Am I kidding?
you should be over here for when we start progging, by the way. Kidding.
Room mirrored down the center. Man's concerned about where he's standing. Silence then.
Jesus, sniper.
Get out of the brute.
I have nothing better to
Get out
do,
of
so
the
I just hit
group.
fucking sweeping strikes. I don't know why. Done that a lot, actually.
Walk at your ghost. Get out of the group. Run at your ghosts. Get out of the group. Fire right at us too. Man on a horse.
My horse is amazing.
Nah, that's a weekday raid thing. Not a fucking whatever the wizard was.
Harry.
Curious what Exana tried to wall there and didn't work.
I was about to say, man, this is really slow.
I don't like that. Ominous foreshadowing.
Most of the time it would end up, well, we'll actually see, because depending on how well you, no, you're playing warrior, you can just shield wall every single one of them. Very, very rarely do I tell people what to do, Tech. Very rarely.
What?
Nothing. James? Are you oh no, you never got rest? Okay.
I did res, but it timed out.
Is he sleepy from watching League of Legends?
It makes you wonder, doesn't it?
I would be sleepy after a 12-hour match
I
too.
was gonna close.
That wasn't 12 hours.
12 hours and 24 racist comments.
Only 24?
Good.
I'm pouting, Martek.
Oh, you're pouting. Okay. As long as you have a reason, my guy.
Yeah.
At least you didn't call him buddy.
Who's Buddy?
What are these ghosts?
What the fuck is that charge? That was a fuck ton of you melee that got it, so be careful. Cool.
Transmitter.
Hey, that's a really
Wow,
cool
this is-
trinket.
It was really worthwhile doing that.
No, transmitter, I mean.
Wait, really? Oh, that's more funny then. Alright, straight to Silken. Around the corner.
Anyone else remember when I started the stream and I was like, man, I'm gonna do this first boss, the lobster, and then immediately AFK.
Okay,
And I
split into
still
red group,
haven't
blue group.
gone.
Okay. Drop a summoning stone here.
I'm gonna grab my warrior real quick.
That's the wrong one, Martek.
Oh, sorry. Wait.
You awarded me the one that I cannot use. Thank you, though. It's very kind of you. There
Huge
you
mug.
You get the summoning stone. Mara is here. Let's get these trinkets at least. That'd be kind of cool.
Ellen?
Sorry, I was getting meds. I was getting peels.
Share the soda with the stream.
'Cause I'm addicted to prescription medication.
Do the clocks go back at 2 Eastern or 3?
2 usually.
Hey, tomorrow?
It's usually 2.
It's well tonight, but yeah.
Just when raid
Maybe
ends,
tomorrow?
basically.
Hey, basic. Yeah, I really hope so because not
Does that
only
mean
did
we
we
get an
have
extra hour?
we had a 1.6% wipe.
Yes.
And then I
Wait, what?
last night I turned into the
Absolutely.
stream. I was like, man,
All
why
the
is
way
my
through.
fucking DPS bar
Absolutely,
so
dude.
shit for an almost
Raid
kill?
too much.
And then I realized it's like I could be getting a whole extra set of cooldowns in at the very start of the fight without really losing any damage anywhere else. So
I'll paying
So,
myself
Technically,
to
I
do
could
a
have
web.
maybe if I'd been playing
Blah,
my
blah, blah.
the game
Yeah,
properly,
yeah.
my class properly yesterday, we could have just killed the boss. Because
Here's a full time.
for sure, one extra set of Fury Warrior cooldowns at the very, very start would have done at least 1.6% of the boss's HP, right?
I'll
the
get the
whole
caster, I
fight.
guess.
And fucking not de-stancing for the fucking 1 second. You know what happens. Oh, I fucking did it again. I keep sending my shit in the wrong order.
We actually need more spy masters.
One more.
Yeah, we need hunt keys.
Ace, rotate around the boss to the left and come do this. Okay. Ace and I'll just do it. I'll go across. Yeah, I'll go across. If there's just somebody that's here with me. Oh, wait for the funnel, never mind. I'll go far here. Okay, it's not real. I love this game.
For 7.
Is Nerub-ar gonna leave? Okay, cool. Good. Try and break those binds just so you stop taking the damage. Remember, these are real. Break right away. Get the scarabs out of the middle. Tech John Sig. They're lazy. And next to spell and okay. Does it actually roll even on this difficulty? Like, is it 33% for the first, 66 for the second, 100% for the third, or is it just, is that mythic only? I've never paid any attention.
Might just be mythic.
It looks like, yeah, we're just going to intermission. All right, who's gonna get desynced?
Hold on, transferring some currency?
They disabled it.
Oh, did they really?
You can still do it. I did it earlier today.
Yeah, I did it just before raid. It works now.
No, I didn't know they re-enabled it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they re-enabled it like a couple hours after they announced that. Hello? Okay, I was gonna say, is the web spinner gonna come back?
Oh, there it is.
Well, today I learned you can transfer currency in combat.
Yeah. Of course you can.
I had to know somehow.
Just kill it before he charges? Maybe. Zand, hold it together with me. Just walk out. Everybody else can break. Sand and I have it. Just watch Sand here.
Just let him hit the wall. It's fine.
Cool.
Got a trinket. Not the
Alright,
one that the
do
casters
trash.
want, though.
Get up here, do Manstrek. I'll get back on my DK. Alright, I'm not playing my DK. Can't immune
Really? I
this.
was using the other enrage for this? Huh. Weird.
Tabbers.
Totem.
Fucking Tabbers guy. Even from beyond the grave, he still ruins the day somehow.
I'm
Wait,
not
Tabbers
sure
is
my
gone?
totem.
No, he's just
Nope,
he's been
gone.
out for the past 2 weeks.
No, dead.
He died.
What the fuck?
Ace, you gonna... Never mind.
I don't run a lust pet. What do you want me to do?
Run a lust pet.
Run a fear pet.
Evokers and shamans and mages all have a single button they can use. They don't have to rely on nothing, man. I have to rely on certain pets.
But it's scary.
See you later, Cypher.
Y'all are fucking
you
trash.
wanna talk about it?
No. I like a summon.
How hard is it to lust on a hunter?
Hard if you don't have to
Annoying, but
rust.
it's not hard.
You have to swap pets.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can't do that in mid-combat.
Or just have the mount by default.
Very, very rarely will I do this, but I will defend Kira here.
Oh, I
You
don't-
can't.
You can change your pets in combat, but it takes like 5 seconds. And frankly, if you're in a raid that has anybody else that can do it, that it isn't like part of their rotation, I'm looking at you, Oxy. You just have
Not-
that person do it.
It's not even
Yeah.
just that. If I
No, we're not throwing
Pulse.
Oxy under the bus here. This is GB, but
if I
Wasn't,
dismiss my
or
pet or
was
try
my
to
Oxy,
swap
not
it,
GB.
I lose all my stacks. I can't swap
Hey.
it.
I'm pretty reliable when it comes to pressing lust. I will always
on
press
pull.
it.
At the wrong
On
time.
pull.
Yep.
Yes, it's on pull.
It's the right time for me. I don't know about you guys.
Yeah, exactly. On pull.
Little Miss Lust at the wrong time.
They don't have we don't have a sticker that's Little Miss Lust on pull, but
You should make one.
We should.
We get
Name
it
her Oxidase.
Summoning stone.
Like I'll just go put
It's
two oranges in my shirt.
Only oranges? Man, you'd
Reset,
have big
please.
melons.
Wait, let us get the summoning stone up.
Oh, thank you for the summon. Okay, do this. We're definitely getting a ring.
Absolute 2 rings.
I mean, at this point, we're owed a ring at least.
I mean, we're owed a lot of things at this point, but
A dead Broodtwister.
I said a lot of things.
Too soon, Joskin.
We'll do same healer splits as we do for Bloodbound.
I blame
Yeah,
Kellen.
watching. That
Fine,
1.6
no, you're on
tragic.
base. Copy character name. Thank you for the summon. That's good. Let me double check groups real quick. How do you want to split healers? You and Josh.
Joskin with Ace. Yeah. And Tekken. Martek with you. Who do you think swapped you? His name starts with Joss and ends with Oskin.
Was dead.
Whatever.
Starts with Joskin and ends with Oskin.
Actually, Joskin Oskin's a
Joss
pretty sweet name.
Oskin.
Doc
All right, let's
Joskin.
pay for a name change. Although the last time we name changed someone in raid, our guild got disbanded. So
Where is it?
Yo, it was me. Wait a minute. Josh taking credit for my swap?
Getting blamed. More like
can't trust his TikTok stars anymore.
Listen, you guys are genetically
fuck.
identical. You're effectively the same person.
We need one of you range to play in melee.
Oh, dude, it's fine.
Am I not making you pop? I'm not. Okay, Oxy's just gonna be in melee. Simple enough. Groups. Let me just double check this that I'm happy with it. Probably shouldn't have every white class on the same side.
That's racist.
Too real. 1938 Austria in here.
Boy, I love.
We'll do it like this, and it'll be okay.
See, even if I'm not actually
group
logging,
1,
this
2, and
little week
3
down
is
here
going
is still
with ace,
useful.
your green. That's
So it was
ace
showing me
attached,
that I was
Joskin.
logging, and I
The
don't
actual
want
Butters,
to be.
Lunch, Kellen, Plux, Treggyz, Oxy, Hunt, Key, Zan, Cypher, your green. The rest of us were purple. That's groups 4, 5, and 6. Martek, Pulse, me, Oksana, Tech, Mara, GBGB, Nick, Lazy, John, Kira, Leaf,
I hope
Butters.
so.
We're all purple. If you're melee, you're in the
Like,
melee soak. If you're
again,
ranged, you're in
it's
the
one of
range
those
soak,
annoying things where it's like,
except for
I
Oxy,
feel like
who
I
will
was
be in
playing
the
pretty
melee soak.
well, but then it's like you go and look, and it's like, oh, I could have gotten.
Don't get killed by
At least like
random
all night on
garbage.
Broodtwister. It turns
Melee
out
pops are
every Fury Warrior sends all their cooldowns on the very start of the poll.
Somebody John,
even though
somebody
it's like,
killing John.
it's like, well, I
Me
was
killing
thinking
John?
initially
Is that what
like
we
maybe
usually
hold
do?
buttons for the first ads, but it's like no, not
Okay,
really.
Me killing John in melee.
So
what is it at range, darling? You, Oksana, Marta.
So I do know that like
James,
if we have
me,
another
Martek.
poll like the very last one we had last night where we we
James,
wiped out
me,
1.6%.
James,
Got
Kira,
second.
Marta.
I am pretty sure if I send all my buttons on the very poll only
Here's
into the
already check.
boss,
Lust
it
on
should
pull.
be
I'm gonna
enough
put groups back together
damage
so
to not
Leaf,
be
Tano and
boss
Darling,
loses at
please remember that you're coming up with
1.6% as
me,
we all
even
the
though
rest of
you're
us
gonna be in
die.
group
It'll be boss
3.
dead at 1.6, or boss dead at 0.
Oh.
And me alive at
I'll never leave you.
1.6%.
Joskin, whenever you're ready.
I hadn't gone and looked at Lorgs in a while, so I just kind of, I don't know, I just figured every warrior was holding buttons, because it's like, well, big AoE buttons
server
into one
decent.
target.
Yeah, just a little bit.
It's my whole game freeze.
Please remember to hand in your quest after this is done, by the way.
I already did it.
Lost?
Please.
Oxy, you had one job.
2 jobs.
It was on pull, as a matter of fact. Yeah, and in fairness, he does have to stand in melee. We got 4 lusts when James said it. GBGB in under the wire before everybody else, however. Watch feet here. Watch these waves. Get a good job bait here. Roots. On the off chance that you're unaware, she cut Blizzard cut an entire root set out of this encounter on Heroic, so the next root set where you're expecting to stack up, it isn't real. I got poison bombs coming. See, it's convenient enough, so you're already in the right place, too. Point. Keep dodging. Keep dodging. Keep dodging. So instead of it being bait root, it's bait, wait, do knives, and then we'll do root here soon.
Kellen, does that mean you still need a freedom?
You betcha.
Roots.
I hate
These
you.
are the actual roots that are coming up now.
You know, Kelly,
We're gonna get these roots, and then we're gonna push. These roots are not even real. Yeah. Okay, please don't get eaten. That's all that I ask. And if you'd press time spiral on the very first one, I'd appreciate it.
Yep.
Don't get eaten.
Okay, I fucked up.
Question mark?
I was expecting tractor things to
No, no.
save me.
Mara, if you would press yours now. Time spiral, it is.
That's what I get for
Okay,
not
great,
walking
cool. Split
out
to
of
your
melee.
sides.
Range stay out of the melee.
Hey, Treggyz died first. What a surprise.
How much should we leech out of the boss? It's a lot. Dodge orbs.
This fight isn't even fun anymore with this,
Actually, please
that
don't
one
die.
set of roots. Well,
It's
Fear Wars
acid
isn't gonna
bolt
do
from.
shit.
The boss randomly bolts people in this phase.
Since when?
The first time that we did the encounter?
Ah.
I actually didn't know that either.
It's just a passive, like, normal effect, basically.
The frames are glowing from it. I've never seen that either.
A whole new world.
It's a whole new world.
Oh, it's actually a really good push.
You're
I use
welcome.
my cooldowns.
Oh, I really like how my plater... Cypher? I really like how my plater is kind enough to tell me that if that cast finishes, you will die.
Wow, that hurt.
Come on up there, buddy. Don't get blown up by orbs. Daisy.
I doubt that.
Head on over to Queen Anstrix's weird hexagon.
Hey, as long as I don't kill
donut
myself up
platform.
here with transmitter
What do you
this
want,
this
range?
week, I'll be happy.
Where he
Accidentally
No,
gliding
that's
off the,
working.
down here.
Over there somewhere. Yeah, over by the blue one. That's fine too. I don't really care.
I was just pinging the direction it does.
I got you.
I was like barely gonna even get the
As soon as I
cast
get turned
off.
around being blasted up here.
Don't get murdered. Turn around and kill the... Yeah, kill the spiders. Let's be safe. You got owned, Pulse.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Kill the boss. Bring these in front. Close enough for government work. Just kill the boss. Surely we don't need these portals.
Surely.
Poorly.
They kind of ruined this fight on
Yeah, that's the
Heroic, I
first time
won't
we've ever
lie.
done this and everybody was alive.
No, I
That's
died.
really fun.
Rings.
At the end.
Bro!
Oh, no rigs, no rigs. Oh my god, wow.
We get the enchant.
I got the
Bro.
Enchant is
though.
pretty good.
Talking to
No.
this.
This fucking horse shit.
Sorry to this. Okay. You can talk to the widow to teleport back to the, or to just straight up fucking leave. Actually, my bad. I thought it was a teleport. If you need a hand in, teleport out, zone back in, get your thing re-added, and then let's get back into Mythic. Ugh.
Just
Look at this motherfucker on his $90 mount that can't even repair.
They can't repair?
No, it's got mailbox on it instead of a repair guy.
Tragic, you should have 3 things.
I did not know it couldn't repair.
Imagine not having the $500 original mount. Pores.
Wait, does the 500 one repair?
Huh?
Yeah,
No
it's
mailbox.
awesome, but it has no
BFA.
mailbox.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's something you
Hey,
know less
Pulse.
about this game than me.
It's really obnoxious.
How many of these curios do you need? Because nobody needs them.
Just one. I just need to change my head.
Okay.
Can I have one?
Yeah, was that Sig?
Yeah.
I
Got
mean,
one more.
I would take both of them if they're really not needed.
It would. The only thing, Cypher, that would be better is if the actual mailboxes just didn't share cooldowns, but the fact that they all do does make the $90 amount vaguely. Oh, hey James, I have a question.
You
I'm sorry,
outside, Martech?
We're lazy.
Yep. I'm out front.
I suspect
James.
I finally have a second to stand up for a moment, so I will be RB.
What's your
And there's
question?
going to be an ad starting in
Who
a
paid
minute
you
anyway,
to
so it
use
kind of
that title?
lines up.
Nobody. I love
You
Shadowlands.
Oh, I never got the loot?
Oh, did you
wait.
zone out before it was awarded? Because
I
if you
actually
did,
might have, yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
it's in your
no.
mailbox and it's soulbound, so nobody got any loot. Good thing we didn't get a ring.
Get Raven over there.
You pulled it at Daz?
You're a little Heidi
did.
old
Hey,
guy.
I
he
mean,
hasn't
who
done
doesn't
a
have
bunch.
RC and
Yeah, I didn't have RC, so I apologize. That's
I mean, were you could go inside and loot everything then if
I
you rolled
can?
on it. No, Sig
I
can.
passed on everything because
Yeah, well then. So much for that loot. Cool.
Great job,
Is it set to mythic?
Martech.
Is that actually in your
Yes.
It
mailbox?
is mythic.
It is in his
No,
mailbox, but it'll
it's
be all
not.
soulbound.
it's not, but
Well,
It
yeah,
will
at
be.
least.
Yeah.
20 minutes or something.
I think I literally did that like our first jailer kill.
Like Mythic Jailer?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's fucking stupid.
I mean, it was the same scenario. Like somebody had their thing turned off and it just never showed up.
No, it was actually Razagath.
Okay, sure.
It was Vault of the Incarnates, whatever that one was.
It was Razagath, and I
That's,
was pissed at you because I think maybe a boa dropped.
Yeah, but you don't use bows because you're survival.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cut you.
No, his raid buff's more useful. You're more likely to get cut.
No, wait. I was not pissed at you. I was laughing because no bow dropped, so I was happy.
Okay, okay.
Not happy, but
Yeah,
it
you're
didn't
never
affect
happy.
me as much as you guys, so. But yeah, what, you left the instance before you got all the loot, so oop.
Yeah, it like had timed out or somebody else had like left, had dropped, and so
No, you just didn't loot the box.
No, it's not it. Well, maybe, I don't know.
No, he straight up just didn't loot the box and left.
maybe, yeah, that sounds dumb.
That was the right thing to do, Daz. Don't let him hate on you for that.
We don't need loot.
Oh my god.
Loot's a crutch.
Are we gonna zone in?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes, go for it.
We're doing trash.
Getting BOEs.
BOs?
I think the BUEs are actually locked once a week.
No, they're once per reset, and this is soft reset since last time.
Now they changed it.
Oh, did
Yeah.
it? Hmm.
But Butters took one of our lockouts and we were gonna go farm it, but I googled it and they changed it.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't think that's how it works, guys.
Googled it. Google never lied to me.
Farm it anymore.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure as soon as it soft resets, you can farm it again.
Yeah, you just have to have trash to be able to farm BOEs. What?
No.
They could have done the same thing with like the mining knowledge and herbalism knowledge. So you can only get so many a week.
Anybody know how I linked like my old tune if I name changed? For plugs?
What do you
How to link your tune to a name change? You gotta hope that nobody else name changed like the old one, because that happened to me. And then your old parses you can't look up unless you have like someone paid for it. Like my priest, when I name changed, I never linked it, and now I can't see those parses by looking because somebody in Area 52 has the same name.
So how do I link it real quick?
I think you just have to go in Warcraft logs and create your account, and
Yeah, you go to college, you can figure out Warcraft logs, buddy.
Oh man.
it's in your account. Somewhere.
That's not
Actually, it's Butters
fair.
Jr.
Look, We got another BOE.
I mean, I know you're. Yeah, it absolutely works the same. You guys are just butters peopling it up.
Listen,
Butters peopling it up.
Hey,
Is it
stand out
vote?
LOS. Ace
No
is coming. Stand out LOS.
Butters
Stand
people
out
don't
LOS.
know how basic
Hey.
things work. Shocker.
Like, I'm sorry, but it hasn't changed in like 30 years.
Yeah.
I suppose technically it's 20. Did you die?
He did.
Where did
I
you
died
go?
because there's no fucking gate because our warlock is garbage.
Damn.
Oh,
I think he's
never
up
on
early.
the
He's
crank
cranky.
for falling over, is it?
No, God forbid.
Still no gate, by the way.
Oh, we don't need one.
Excuse me.
I appreciate this, James.
Do we really need a warlock? Can we just kick him for this boss since we're about to kill it?
No, we desperately need James. James, how was the match, by the way?
It was actually a great finals.
It was very good. I went to game 5.
Yeah, it was really good. And
Sacred
Sacred
I'm
Dip is real.
I'm sorry, but that's obviously not true. They had talked about changing it so that BOEs dropped from the Lieutenant monsters, and you could do that, but they reverted that change.
It's not my fault then. I trusted the first thing that appeared.
And
Didn't- Isn't that something you learned growing up? Don't always believe things you read on the internet.
That's really weird because it
Oh,
would have
Kira,
to
that's
be
right from you today.
it would have to be per individual because you can go into you can go into 100 different lockouts in a week.
No, well, not Mythic. You can't.
No, not for Mythic, but for
How the fuck did that happen?
That's pretty funny, actually.
Now, Kellen,
Did anybody watch that?
it wasn't that I believed it. It's that it explicitly didn't say specific things.
Do you want me to pull out the screenshots? You really don't, I promise.
I don't know what's happening,
How
but we're
am
all
I
dying.
wrong? Wowhead did not specifically explain things. That is not my fault.
Okay, you're right.
Callan.
Screenshots right now.
No. She deserves better than that, even though she's being mean.
I'm not being mean.
No,
Wowhead specifically
I mean-
didn't say certain
I know.
things.
No, don't incriminate yourself. You're right.
Kellen,
Incriminate. Okay.
Incriminate.
What do you mean?
Everybody's getting all worked up.
We'll be better so we can take it out all on this
Alright.
boss.
Oh shit, anyone else would...
We got something
drinking?
behind,
We're
by the
gonna-
way.
What?
Kira's got a pet. She can take.
Goskin was trolling on the bottom of the ground over here, or the bottom of the hole, and pulled mobs.
why did I pull mobs down there?
I don't know, Jessica, but you did. Look what you've done.
BOE form.
All right. We've done it all the way to the end. Just live 30 seconds longer than we lived last night, and the boss will keel over dead, and then we can move on with our lives. I just need to be sure that... How you doing, John? I just need to be sure that...
Taking a mage table, Jimmy.
Because I thought I was still muted, so I could, like, belch internally.
Rank 2. We're 4.
No. That's all you guys deserve.
Right, too. Do we have a flask cauldron?
Yeah, it's in the
It's
middle
next
of
to
the
it.
people.
Alright, well, I'll need a summon because I'm going to buy rank 3s.
Hey, I asked, for the record.
Wait, what?
Oh, thanks.
I think the main thing I'm gonna do is on that fucking set right here. If I happen to get the swirly, or not the swirly, excuse me, the circle, I will just take a step
Somebody
away from the egg momentarily See if I could bait the swirlies away. If not, I'm going fucking D-stance tonight.
Okay.
Oh, interesting.
That summon.
I need a summon. If you die with a summon pending, the summon goes away. The more you know.
I have more questions.
GBGB back in Warlords of Draenor, I used to have a separate guild bank character because that's how the game used to be, and I had an entire guild bank tab that was just filled with left sharks. It was the only thing that was in it. It was just left shark. Give the mage, the hunter, and the shaman the assist. Here's the marks. Resend the note.
I have what? Hold on.
Yeah, so you tweaked it, right, Martek?
Yeah, I have it.
I will have the rank 3 potions for later, but I was told to use rank 2 first.
What? I don't have any sage words of advice. Don't transfer currency in the middle of the encounter. Here's a ready check.
Oh,
Oh, and here's a table as well.
I got a table.
Too late. Way too late.
Who needed the other source? Who's the other mana hungry person? That
Me.
wasn't. Okay.
Josh,
Can one of you other evokers put source on Nadaz, if it's not already?
it is.
Okay. Everybody's list is ready. Oh, that's entirely a lie because I definitely do not have the correct talents. So give me 1 second.
Martek, do you need my source? Because up to you. Need mana.
No, I'm fine.
Cool.
Should be fine. All right. Here's a pull timer. Pay attention to where you're standing. Don't get hit by things. We'll kill the boss. Nice and easy.
Redemption time.
Oh, a little bit too soon on that one. Got 2 melee that don't get to chase the boss now. Watch Kellen and Butters, or rather Tano. Well, parasites are a little loose. Be careful here, James. It's coming after you. Okay. Cool. I will do a double here to make up for it. Need a little bit of babysitting on this one. Oh, it got empowered. That explains a lot, actually.
If you have 2 stacks, does the Ray take more damage?
No, I take more damage, which just means I'm more likely to dip low. I must have taunted something that wasn't the boss, let's put it that way. Wait just a second. Okay. Watch your feet here. Make sure he gets full buffs. Get rid of red here, please. Ah. That's key like 2 steps. Oh, you don't have a mark, do you? Okay, that explains why I can't see you. Okay, watch your feet here. Make sure we get our breaks done. Step in now. One second, Ace. Call if you need backups. Hey, give us an extra second on these spiders so you don't get killed melee. That's all that I ask. Get to your marks. Get set. Spell John. Okay. Get rid of these, there's spiders, careful. Joskin, you're infested, so are you. Martek, get under the boss. Ow, kill the fucking spiders. Get rid of these parasites now.
Nick's
AoE
lamp,
over
be
here.
careful.
Okay. Make sure Tech has full buffs. Look at the marks. Make sure you're looking at the marks. Don't miss. Remember, orange is slightly different from before. Pay attention to where you're standing. Health pots in this to get out of it. Make sure we get both of our sets of pushes. Lust. Potions. Watch your feet. Plux, call your kick. Missed a skull kick.
It's now on X.
I got it.
Already did. Kill skull. Last chance. Look at your fucking marks. Pull the boss back towards yellow like a step if you can here. Good. Get to your marks. Health, stone health pot, everything. You need to live through this. You need to live through this. Don't let cast go off. Good.
Next X needs a backup.
Kill blue, please. Get rid of blue here. Get rid of these. Get rid of the blue mark. Get rid of the blue mark. Come on. We're ignoring orange here. Kill the spiders. Get rid of the spiders. Move the boss. Come on, let's go. Oh, please don't die. Great LOH. We're not breaking
Triangle, you
green.
mean?
We're not breaking green. We're not breaking green. We're not breaking green. Okay, well, regrettably. Just kill the boss. Focus boss here. Make sure we get our kicks. Kellen, call yours. Get ready to use all the personals. Focus boss. Oh, okay. That was a shit ton of them. Watch Ace here. Yep, and then we're gonna die because just kick that worm in the back. Try and kill the boss here. If we had actually broken the fucking one that I didn't fucking mark, we would have fucking killed it. God damn it. Go again. Don't die to the first set of fucking swirls.
Fuck. I mean, at least I felt like my damage was much better
Just
there.
die.
Had to have been much better.
Is that, am I just like
Although
a
I got
good own
like
perspective
what
there?
3,
I couldn't
4
move out
web
of that world.
circles there,
3 spawned on my feet,
and one
but
of
I
them
had to
was
stand next to
on the
you to break
pole.
it.
So like
Just
my
like, you
first,
fucked or what?
like I felt like every single
Which
cooldown
set was
setup
that?
that was
That
like
was
just
the first
slightly,
break?
where I'm standing.
slightly off.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You can step out preemptively so that you're not directly on it when the swirls start. But that's it. Like
Yeah,
you
we're
literally you
killing
have
this
to
thing real
start off
fast
Oh,
of it and
here.
then step on in the last
Another
like 2
1
seconds.
point. It wasn't
Okay, I don't
1.6.
step
It's
in
1.7
anymore
this
until My
time.
little timer says 4.
But
over
apparently we missed
That's
an
when I step
egg
in all
or
the
something.
time.
So I guess we
I
had the
need a summon,
caustic.
please.
There's honestly
No
there's a
reaction
world where
on
that's
this or whatever,
use your immunity. Like it might actually be the right
Currently
call
using
there.
it.
I don't
Currently
know.
using it. We're on the spot where you say you guys need time because I kept getting aggro last night. So I
Oh,
just
yeah.
bubble the spiders that are sketchy.
I want to climb around my desk. It's not
The
a great
last
time.
set of spiders in the second section. Okay, I
Yeah,
see.
the triple in the middle.
I mean, if you can try and have like Shield of Vengeance for that or something like that, maybe.
I can
Can
try.
you call like at the time we should use immunities?
Thank you, Ranger. Yes,
I
this
mean,
thing is super dead.
realistically-
We almost killed it yesterday.
It doesn't really work that way.
Yeah,
we almost just
it's.
killed
I
it
saw
right
the
there.
whole group was like
I
very
also blew the
low,
first pole
and
of the night, pretty
the
much,
egg was
so-
about to pop because we missed a break,
I think
and
that
that
was,
was
like,
the
literally
reason
the
why I
first
was
pole of the
telling
night,
people to
yeah.
get ready to immune. But
Everyone wants to be past this boss
The
already.
egg popping from the shit do more damage?
yes, that's in fact that's what does damage when you fail to break in time. It does
A lot.
a lot. It's like 1.5 million every second for 30 or something like that. It's a shit ton. It was a really good pull. Let's just do it again. A little bit more safe. We have a res at the end there. We win that too. So we even had a bunch of like excess infests as well. Like we have everything we need here. Couple of bad parasites, careful. One going straight. Yeah, that was a fucking sick Ursel, actually. Watch the beat.
This will work.
On get butters. Is this right?
Diamond and circle are wrong.
Circle is where purple is.
Where or what are you doing?
I was a dummy. I'm sorry.
I mean, I even
s-
fixed it. Kill yourself. Go again. Come on.
I thought I saw. Okay, sorry. I must have looked over before you had fixed it. Or I'm
But
just
you went
bad.
to green, and
I mean,
green
he
wasn't
never
even
fucked up
close to
green.
wrong.
I swore I saw green over my head. I don't know what to tell you guys.
I'm in.
No soul stone. If you can get us someone tech.
You got
Thank you.
I mean, you did have green over your head at one point. It said you did, but
Okay. So I'm not completely old. Just.
I mean, your thing might be. You might have the DBM thing on there.
Wait,
If it's
you're
changed.
saying a chat doesn't show grades for me? I think you're just old.
Actually, that might have been the previous set. Actually, when I scroll up really high.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm glad we're just back to me being old. I don't think I've ever screwed that up. So good time for it to be now.
Never mind.
Definitely haven't, Kira.
Right.
Maybe your brain just remembered the previous set. And you're like, yeah, I'm going.
Maybe, yeah.
Look at me, I'm padding my brains out by pressing all my shit in a more efficient way, where it makes more sense. That's what happens. Because I was literally like flipping, I was sending Roar after Blade Storm like a fucking idiot yesterday. All yesterday and all the last few weeks of doing this boss. Setting my buttons the wrong way. It is ethical pad, but it is, yeah.
Motherfucker. Orange is a little fucking off. I don't want to fix it. Please just make sure you make it. Okay. Feet. Watch kicks. Please watch your feet.
Missed an egg.
How did we miss that?
Great question. Kill
One,
yourself.
The rogue moved too fast.
Just wait for the second to expire. Go after you see it crack, not before. It's totally fine. You don't need to be in a hurry
Man, of
here.
course I
We have the
start
boss
doing
dead to
well on the
rights,
damage and
very
to
low.
start messing up the other stuff. Just all warm up, bro. All of these are just warm up holes, right? So my damage is fucking light years ahead of where it was yesterday. Again, I would. A very good bit of advice I'd give to any Fury Warriors about to do this fight is make sure you fucking send Roar on all the little things instead of Blade Storm. And then Roar when all the little things are dead, pretty much. Kind of just doesn't make any sense, but that's what I was doing. Okay, but hey, at least I fixed it. Before we kill it.
Do it one more time.
And 100% I am just like full coping the last like month.
Okay, here's a pull timer.
It's like 2 or 3 weeks of doing this boss, you know. And last night, could have killed
Sit
it
up
last
straight.
night, but
Shake
okay.
it off. Just kill
Killing
the
it
bitch.
right here, right now.
No big deal. We got it. How many resets did you get? Watch your feet. Worry about positions. Make sure he gets buffs. Watch your feet here. Yep. Was like 7 under the boss, and I will need some help on my debuff here,
Someone
most
will need to get
likely.
his second kick.
I
I'll
think
cover.
he's alive before, but yeah, make sure we have a cover. No, he'll be alive right in the middle of. Your mark. Good jolly cooperation there.
What did you get your kick?
Watch your feet. Melee's a real clusterfuck right now. Hey, make sure we're erasing these parasites.
Try to not stand on these spider eggs when they spawn.
Watch your feet. Nick's gotta get out. Watch Kellen here, he's gonna be rooted for part of it. Let's kill the spiders now, please. Watch Ace. He's getting fucking wrecked. Kill this last spider. Don't get killed by dumb shit here. That's not ideal. Lunch, you're doing both of the pushes for this next section. Section. Mara's last kick on Skull, can you call when that comes around so that, like, somebody can cover it? Stop getting hit by swirls, even on
Purple, wrong one.
Push, bang. Oh, Callan's about to die. Lunch, you gotta call yours too.
Got it.
Martek got it covered.
Mara's
You get
next
push on
kick
green as
on
well.
Skull.
I'll get the skull kick.
Kick X next. Now.
Kill the fucking worms, please. We gotta get rid of these worms. They gotta be dead. Good. I need you to get the boss in position.
That's all that, Kellen. Nice job.
Okay.
Someone push green.
I got green. I got green.
Okay. Purple,
You
where
missing an
are
egg?
you?
Orange.
Oh my god, barely. Good job. Fucking kill the worm in the goo. Kill the worm in the shit right away. Zan, get close to the... Oh, never mind. Zan's gonna die with a parasite. Zan, get close to the boss. Get close to the boss. Kill the blue mark. Kill blue mark. Okay, kill these spiders. Get rid of this shit. Okay, oh motherfuck. Okay, there's only 3 marks. We're not doing green. Focus the boss. Get ready to kick.
You need to get on orange. You need to get on orange.
Why didn't you do orange? We're gonna fucking wipe again because you didn't want to do the fucking mechanic that I told you we had to do. Get ready to pop all your immunities. Pop them now. Now. I swear to Christ, we're only breaking 3 eggs. I said we're not breaking the unmarked one. There's a fucking orange. Do it. Jesus Christ. It's not fucking rocket science.
Thank you. Thank you, Panda. I'm playing. I feel so far like I'm playing much better than last night. Of course, it's like as soon as I start doing real damage, we just can't like get this last set of eggs done. Seemingly.
When we get to
the
the
last
second to
pull,
last
we got
section,
to right there. We
don't tunnel the boss.
I think we. I don't know.
Clean up the
we definitely
ads,
missed another egg, and it just
all
like
of the pressure will
you
go
know,
away.
We're not
When we get
breaking
to
this
the
one because
very,
you just
very
don't need to
last
break
set
it.
that's marked right now.
But it's like you still got to
look
break
at
these
them.
ones just to
We're
make sure we don't
always
get the
breaking
caustic
the 3
reaction or
fucking
whatever.
eggs that I have marked. Always, every time, no exceptions. They're going to get marked. We're going to cleave down that one right there while kicking both, and then we're going to be done, and the boss will be fucking dead.
It's been okay. Honestly, it hasn't been that bad. The worst thing about this fight was like getting fucking weak auras set up and bullshit. It's like the most raid setup of all time, I swear. That's how it felt the first night. Was literally like we got to the boss and it's like, all right, let's sit down and work with settings on every add-on in existence to make sure everything is perfect for this fight. And for someone like me, I get to be a... I wasn't doing it properly the last few nights, but I get to be a stupid pad monkey. It's good ethical pad, but yeah.
wait to take this. Now. You'll need to move right away. It's bad under there. There's a couple of parasites that are causing problems. Don't let them infest you. There's 2 parasites out here. Looks like Nick and Treggyz. Be careful. Look at these marks. Nick and Treggyz they're still coming. Be careful. Good hustle.
Fuck here.
Hellstone. Yep, you got fucking eaten.
Give them buffs.
I need help. Help. Or this is gonna kill everybody. Yep. Good. Great. Let's kill yourself and go again. We can't. We're gonna take 2 minutes because otherwise I'm gonna start fucking screaming. Stop dying in the second section. You have to stop dying in the second section. That's just all that there is to it. Get up and take fucking 3 minutes. Go take a piss. Oh, sorry. Never mind. Get up and take 3 minutes.
Going great until then. It felt like that's like weird. That set right there with those eggs. If I feel like I always hold for like a full like 2 seconds, and yet I still like rip threat. And I didn't even like send everything. Like I still had. I'm pretty sure I still had Unsuri and Bladestorm. I just like didn't actually get it off. I want to look at my my damage, like the best roll from yesterday compared to the one from today. Just out of curiosity. The 1.7, not doing perfect. Again, I suspect every other Fury Warrior is like mad padding crazy, but at least my parse is going from an 8 to a 44 on the one pull. Did I die early on that pull? On our very first one. Kind of. Well, we still went for like another like 30 seconds. How about the other low percent wipe we had earlier?
I got you guys.
I died, but I died to Poison Burst. That one was doing pretty well. 70. I would have been happy with that. If we'd killed it there, our Red Paladin would have gotten 100.
Repair.
Apparently. But we still had another 4.8% of the boss to do, so that was maybe not doable. So at least my damage is like much better, as much as it barely even matters, because we are just going to kill the boss by doing the mechanic correctly.
Daz and Joskin. And one more mark for Butters.
I'm ready.
Sit up straight and kill this stupid fucking worm.
Well said.
Motherfucker.
Wait, this is right?
Oh, I didn't fucking mark any of them, actually. Yes, you got it right. Good work.
Good job, team.
Watch Mara, he's rooted. Hopefully he'll be free in time to be able to get to his break. Yeah, because he's close to it anyway. Look at the mark, watch your feet. Watch your feet. really bad under the eggs. Bark me.
So on CD, I'll just spam you.
Hey, watch your feet here. Please. Don't agree to cast. Don't agree to move. To your breaks. If you're low after the egg break, just drink a health pot or something. Make sure that you fucking live this.
Our health pot.
Watch John, he's infested. Mara and Butters, one of you fucking junior, it looks like. Please kill these things. Good. Watch your feet. Nope. This, that. Watch your feet, use your health pots, your health stones, get out of this alive. On this one, remember, there's a shitty lineup where there's swirls right beforehand, so step on it the last second. Lust. Hellstones, health pots. Don't miss kicks.
Rebuffs.
Watch your feet. Kill the fucking spiders. Or the worms, rather. Careful, careful, careful. Everything to survive. Make sure he got his full buffs. Watch your feet.
Once
Step
you go on this
now.
push.
Get square.
Yep, you heard her. Kill the fucking square, please. Bark me if you have it.
Done.
Got
Kill square. Come on. Come on, kill square. Kill square. Good, now get rid of the rest of this fuck. Spam me, spam me, spam me, spam me. Health stones, health pots, anything. Look at these marks. There's just 3 of them. We have to do the breaks and get our kicks. That's it. We are not doing a green break. If you need help with a kick, you have to say something.
Use something if you have it.
Kicks.
Coming blue kick in the back. No.
Just kill the boss. Kill the boss. Kill the boss. Kill the boss and be done with this garbage. Jesus
Let's go,
Christ.
guys. Good job.
Oh, we actually got loot. too.
Man.
Holy shit, it's
Holy
actually
shit.
loot.
Look at this shit.
Kill me.
Not
that
one,
number of speed.
but 2 rings.
Speed me off a cliff. Alright, let's go upstairs and do that, boss.
Man, I was like holding my breath for the last like fucking 30 seconds there. You know, it's just like you get
Fun,
that weird
fun.
feeling. You know, like you just know
Harris thinks it's fun,
ahead of
which is
time,
sucks.
like that, like it's
I
gonna
have
die this
amazing
time,
news
and
for
I
all
like
of
got
you.
that
It's
where
gonna
it just
be
like kind
so
of
fucking
really
fun,
tightened
you're
my
not even
chest.
gonna believe
You know,
it.
like when we were breaking the eggs over here, I just knew it, right? Like
That's
this is the one,
something.
100%.
Oh,
Uh,
man, I'm not sure that that's necessary.
No. It's good. Trust.
I'm happy you found
I've
somebody
used
you love.
tongues on that boss more than I have the last 3 tiers.
Oh well. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm so
that's fair.
proud of you.
I want a sticky sweet. I can't pronounce English.
Sticky sweet treat.
Yeah, that one.
I can't give Kira this minor upgrade staff. Principle, I feel.
Yeah, you gotta give it to me, baby.
No, because she'll play survival with me. You give it to
No,
her.
she
I'm happy
won't.
with blue. I fucked it. Like, and you know, another thing I was
guess
doing
it's up to
wrong
you.
is like the
Are you gonna actually play survival? It's just for my off spec too, Garrett.
just
You wanna
gotta
roll
like
for it?
show
Oh,
it.
it's up to you.
It's like the
Yeah,
last.
GBGB, go send
Wait, no,
them
not
in
the
real
last
quick.
egg break. The second to last egg break in the second section over here. I fucked up my cooldowns again, where I pressed rec and then I pressed Blade Storm instead of pressing
Oh, you know, I
Thunderous
already have
Roar,
it
so like I
set, you
didn't
can have
hit
it,
any
Garrett.
of like, you know, I just decided
My
not to
mom.
buff my own damage
3v7.
in that second, you
I was
know.
looking to sim killing.
If I don't see a single
Didn't
serve,
say you, I gotta be honest.
Oh man.
Yeah, he didn't say my name either, Kellen. I mean, Joskin.
I didn't say I was gonna play it anytime soon.
It's weird, Joskin. It's like he forgot our names.
I think he forgot us, man.
Yeah, I think so too, buddy.
I feel like now I gotta sim in my sim.
Yeah, let's go ahead and go sim our resto DPS.
Yeah, just happy to be done. And thank you guys again for watching.
It's so
and
good.
being here for the moment.
Lunch, you wanted right as you walk in the door, right?
Hell yeah, baby. No, make him do something.
There's an ad about to start, so I'm gonna go ahead and just send it. So BRB,
Actually,
thank you guys
you know what
again
we
for
should do?
watching.
We should just make you fucking heal, is what we should do.
I'll do it. I'm
So we
sure
gotta get the night
you don't
off?
get the right spot though.
No, it's 5 heals.
That's it. We can probably 4 heal it, but until we reach a point of like deep comfort on the encounter, we're just going to 5 heal it. There's no reason to. There's no reason to go berserk on this.
Okay, I thought you'd 4
Why?
nowadays.
We have 5 healed it for all of our 2 kills.
Okay.
Discipline
I
leave.
could even heal on a priest. I'm nuts.
Whoa. Disc energy?
I could probably do that.
Get it, Kellen. Come on.
Can we make John heal? John big? Oh. I
I'll
do like
it, but
this.
You won't like it.
Okay.
I'll do it, but you're gonna hear about it.
That's it, Kellen. I'm going bear.
Big Bear?
Here it comes.
Oh my goodness. Why do we give Kira the fucking weapon? She's not gonna use it. She already has
I know
a
she's
myth
not going to
weapon.
use it.
She already has a myth weapon. Fuck her.
Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, I'm not actually bear. Okay, well this has gone terribly
Oh wait,
wrong.
you're right. I do. Someone else can have it. It's not even my best stats.
Just give it to whoever you want. I don't
Yeah,
care.
because you know.
Well, I mean, I
survival
want
stats
it for
sure.
Mog though, so
That's
Just
why,
have it.
that's why I
Just
said you shouldn't take it.
I'm just
So I
kidding.
figured
It's
you'd want it
terrible
for
looking
Mog.
staff.
Yeah, Mara. Actually, I am gonna make lunch heal instead of you, cause
I mean,
I'm not that big of a fucking asshole.
I
Well,
thought Adaz
you know
was the
me.
only other one that wanted it.
I am. You can
He
have it.
is.
Oh well, then I'll keep it.
Did Martek, did you get sims from
No.
Treggyz or?
No sims.
Okay, I need sims from Treggyz and someone else. I forgot.
Cypher.
I already got Cypher.
Okay. GBGB. I know
Oh,
it's simming. It's
GBGB,
probably
that's the
taking a second.
Yeah.
I'm big tanking.
Lunch, it does mean that you are going to move up some when you're doing it from what you would be used to, but it'll be the same section.
I can accept that.
You guys can pull this out.
For tonight, I just want you to heal on this. You don't need to lock your priest for a single night worth of prog. We can discuss whether or not it's going to keep being a thing
I don't even
in
play
the
that
future.
anymore. I'm a druid
Really?
or a shaman now.
I'm a druid.
I just wish I was
So,
going to.
You guys could have waited until I had a chance to get out of combat to actually swap.
Yeah, sorry, I'm fixing our raid plan, and I assumed that Ace would tank all the way
No.
through to the very, very end,
Ace isn't here.
and then
No
swap.
tanks in raid.
Ace
We
decided
don't
to
need
swap
tanks.
early. I see. Very interesting.
And then they kept polling without giving me a chance to swap specs. And
We
Kellen
don't
did it.
need
because-
tanks. We just
Like,
need Kellen to stop being
I
stupid.
like how I'm just hitting the one guy in the corner. Instead of helping at all.
Don't let the fact that I didn't have any faith and didn't bother to create this raid plan impact our ability to do this correctly. Just run forward. Lunch will be there in a second.
I mean, you think we're killing it tonight?
Don't answer
Brood?
that. Don't answer that.
See it all.
I think we could.
No. Okay.
I'm talking about.
Just talking about
Wait,
the
no.
other
I'm
boss.
talking about
You're
Brood,
being
Kira,
delusional.
please.
Yeah, I love all of you, but no, that's a little optimistic, I think.
I like optimism.
Well, there's optimism and then there's delusion. You're leaning on the.
Helen, you're
Joskin
like the
side.
king of
Shut
Delulu.
up.
Shut up.
Shut up for a second. Joskin, are you playing Avenging Crusader?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to give you a position that is in melee, but you will be flanked by a psychopath with Fell Rush, just so you know.
Okay.
So awkward. I don't even have fucking SimC on. So many fucking steps to.
In fact, I'm probably going to make you play next to your brother.
Sim and ring, I swear.
Oh, please don't.
Who wants to guess our Broodtwister pull count percentile?
42.
It wasn't good.
I bet it was good.
78.
Wasn't
Bottom-
78.
Anybody else?
69.
Bottom 12
69.
for sure.
No.
69.
I like that, Kira. But
It wasn't good.
It was 65%.
You
Pretty
guys,
decent.
you guys always think we do bad, and then we do fine. Well, except for a
had-
couple.
We do
had-
very.
Could have died way
mediocre.
sooner though.
Yeah, it would have been like 70th percentile, but it's fine.
We had
It's
119 pulls. The average pull count on logged kills is 109 to 153.
What's this bitch? Like 80? 100?
100
blame
to
you.
153.
Oh, okay, it's about the same.
Nobody has like extended range talents besides hunters and boomkins, right?
I mean, I do.
Okay, hunters and druids, fine.
This seems like a spatial fight.
Is this the boss you can just run to the door and reset?
Yep.
You still
I'm
want
gonna
me
be
to
doing a
soul
lot of
stone?
that. Yeah, absolutely. It's
Okay.
it's the right call every time. There's never a world where we don't soulstone. We're gonna do a few swaps over the course of the evening, but more than likely. I'm missing one person in my diagram. Oxy, are you there?
Yeah.
Oh god, I do not want to do this with this many fucking melee. Oh,
There's
and I
Leaf
gotta. Well, yeah, no, Leaf's already gonna be in. Don't worry. Never mind, Joskin. You don't have to play next to your brother. In fact, you're gonna be playing pretty much by yourself, but you're still playing next to Kellen. Good luck.
Oh. I was baited. You might want to get out of the middle. I stupid.
So many steps. Go away.
He's sending a message.
Okay, to start with, Sand, I'm gonna hop you out for the beginning. This is 100% not a Grand Evoker fight, but don't go too far because I'm probably gonna swap you in before the night's out. In fact, here's your 5-minute break anyway. We need to do this regardless. Go get up, piss, do all that. I'll have an image for all of you, and then we'll do a quick walkthrough here. And the three of you should come down here. You have 46? Oh, okay.
Did you guys kill the boss?
Yeah.
Good
Yeah.
job.
Oh, sorry, Zan. Yeah, I'm happy
forgot I
we
was
killed
in
it
here, to be
too.
honest.
I'm happy we got to kill it after I
Okay. I think Lee forgot. he
fixed
was
my
in here, too.
rotation. Because again, it's so funny that like essentially I had like a thought like the first night of doing it where it's like I'm just gonna hold buttons for the first ad set because I'm sure this is the moment we're gonna need all the damage, and I decided to roll with that thought process for 110-ish pulls, and then it was like, you know, after last night I was like maybe I should check Lorgs and see what other Fury Warriors are doing on this fight, and it turns out every single one of them is like sending everything on the pull of the boss, and they're still able to get not Avatar but every other cooldown of theirs on like every single ad set. So I was like deliberately holding damage on the boss the last, you know, month. And again, I just didn't realize I just genuinely thought it wouldn't be worth it for like a single target to be setting all the, you know, all the AoE buttons on it, you know. But, you know, hey, if it turns out with anger management you can get your cooldowns back, and it essentially, you know, only thing you lose is a little extra damage amp from Avatar. Like that's literally the only cooldown I don't have for like the very first set of ads. Yeah. Being asked to pick a warlock spec. I'm gonna do this for. I'm not counting this first one. Let's do this. We're been asked to flip a coin for Oksana. One spec to play. Let's say fire because it's like a fire thing for destruction. Okay. I like how every other two specs for warlocks is fucking, it's either demo or destruction. Demo, destro, destro, demo, destro, demo, destro, demo, destro, demo, destro, demo, destro. Very fun. Oh. I probably should have gone up, but oh well. Get my stuff for arms. Now the yawns are going to come out because I was like fully anticipating taking a little longer, I think. In my mind, I was anticipating taking longer to kill the boss for some reason, even though we had it dead to rights. So now I'm going to be a yawny bastard. taking my headphone off for a second. Again, that's not like the most stressful like mythic boss ever, but it's still just like it feels nice to be done with it for at least a week. And hopefully that ring, hopefully it just shows up in my vault. I think it's like one of the few things from Raid I would really want. At least from these early bosses, it would be like maybe the, you know, obviously the neck from Sikrin, because everyone wants that. I guess the cloak.
Alright, Dan Butters, I'm going to swap you in here in about 45 minutes, but I want you to watch along. I'm going to stream here. And we're going to talk about how we're doing the encounter. A couple of basic things. Let's get the summons down and get started.
So everybody can
just so everybody's aware, I'm going to say this now since we're all here. We're not doing Broodtwister next week. We're just going to come directly back here. We're going to kill the first 4, and we're just going to do Prog on Nexus Princess. You'll be able to get the loot out of your vault, and it's not worth the sheer frustration. That's all. So let's talk about Nexus Princess.
Probably need advantage for in both fights still. So.
That you do the same things 3 times, and then the fight is over. It always follows exactly the same pattern. We're always going to do exactly the same thing every time. The only difference is who's getting what mechanic. So first, dropping the black holes. We drop a black hole every single time, or we drop all 5 every single time. Your goal, when you drop a black hole, is to... Can you mind see the boss for me real quick? Thanks. Okay, so your goal when you're doing this, motherfucker, your goal is to stand pretty much where I'm standing at each of the other points in the hexagon. We want them to be very uniform where they drop, so that the ghosts are very uniform in where they drop, so that we can make sure that everything ends up being the same every single time. Ranged and healers, you're the only ones that get it in the very first wave. Melee, you can get charges. When it's time for the drops, we're going to drop at each of the points except for the one that I'm standing at right now. This is going to be the one that's clear. So we are going to leave skull open. That's all. Very simple. Then, this is where it starts to get a little shitty, because every single time we have to do the mechanic, you get the Queen's Bane, the thing that shoots out the orbs. They go off in staggered series. That means that they don't all expire at exactly the same time. So when you drop your portal, or rather the black hole or the ghost, your goal then is to immediately, looking at the center of the room, and this is super important, while you are looking at the center of the room, you need to walk back out to the right. Okay? You cannot be on the line. You can't walk directly backwards, because that means you're just going to shoot orbs down the middle. You have to be in the middle of this weird pattern bit that we're standing in now. So that way, when your orbs shoot out, the very center of the room is always safe. And then, and this occurs at the beginning of every phase when we drop our black holes, the suck will begin. Your weak aura will be shouting 1 in 9, 1 in 8, 1 in 7, 1 in 6, and it will be counting down. So when it says 1 in, you're the first person. Your orbs are going to go off first. That goes all the way up to 5. 2, 3, 4, 5 in. 5 in 9, 5 in 8. You get the idea. If you are the third person, the fourth person, or the fifth person, you need to actively run against the suck. If you are earlier in that, you can let the suck pull you in passively. 1 and 2 get pulled in. 3 up, run against. Okay? Then, here's the only complex part of the encounter. This is super fucking important. So when we're doing our first charges, the charges have to go through the boss, but we have to do it in a certain pattern every time. our very first charges are marker charges. So I'd like everybody to come over here.
Hold on, Eris. Hold on.
You literally never have to worry about it, Plux. You can't be a person that drops a black hole, so you don't have to care about it. Okay, so there will be a spooky, scary ghost right here. On the first charge of every single set, we will do this 3 times. You have to go, and this is where the complexity comes in. You have to go to a marker. Now, how are you going to know which marker to go? Well, you need to find which ghost is yours. So we're going to pretend for a hot second that Kellen is the person who's got the charge from this ghost here.
Mine's Sooth.
He needs to go 2 markers. Now, this is going to be bullshit. He needs to go 2 markers to the right, as though you are standing in the center of the room looking at your ghost. So Kellen, if he's got this ghost here, he's actually going to purple. He stands in the center of the room. He looks at his ghost. He goes 2 markers to the right. You stand directly on your marker. You don't wiggle around. You don't jump around. You don't try and do something interesting. It's look at your ghost, 2 markers to the right. 1, 2. Simple. And the same thing goes. If Oxy is the ghost that's over here and Kellen is getting that charge, well, he's going 2 over as though he's standing in the center of the room looking at the ghost. So he goes 1, 2 over. And that's it. It is not complicated. However, it will be a problem many times, I am sure. But then this is the reason why it's super important, because Kellen just got the charge. He has gotten Queensbane. So we do another round of orbs shooting out. Well, he's going to do the exact same thing that he would do if he were to drop them. He's going to look at the center of the room and he's going to walk back right. That's it. The orbs are going to shoot out. There's no suck for that one. So the orbs are going to shoot out and we're going to go back to the boss. Then there's a suck. Yes, Martek.
And one question about that. So the original portal drops, since we're on these like triangles and we're kind of going in like the center of these sections. Are we able to go? We're going to the center after the charges still, right? That's fine, even though that's a little closer.
What do you?
Does that make sense? So like this marker here is a little further to the right of the triangle, right? Like star is a little further to the right. I can just go right here and I'm good. Like I don't have to like cut to the right a little more just to compensate. I'm good in the dead center.
What are you talking about?
Never mind.
I mean, you're gonna get
like what mechanic are you talking about?
The orb drops. The orb drops when.
The orb
yeah,
drops?
you need to.
So
you need to be
You need to be right in the middle.
You need to be in the middle of this section back here. If you are off to the side, you'll get sucked through a black hole and die. You're always looking to run back to the midpoint of this goofy textured tile back here. Okay. So then, yeah, we're gonna go through the whole sequence. We're almost done. So after those orbs, God, pardon me. After those orbs have fired off, we get a suck. We get sucked to the middle. We're doing our thing. Then, this is the part that's very terrifying. We get charges through the middle. So now, at this point, there's a ghost on each of the marks except yellow, if we've done it correctly. And all of the ghosts have to charge through the boss. There's no exceptions. So on the second charge of every phase, your goal is to look at your ghost and get behind the ghost on the opposite side. So now, for example, we're going to come right back here to blue. If we've done it correctly, when the charge goes through blue, it lands pretty much right here. We now have to get a charge all the way through the boss. It's simple, just straight through the center of the room. That's it, that's all. You're going to go not to the marker, literally straight through the center of the room. All 5 charges straight through the middle. That means that if you don't get the charge, you have to step out of melee long enough for the charges to end, or you will get fucking murdered. Then, obviously, you get Queensbane, so the same thing applies. After the charges, you step back to the right. You go back to the middle of this texture tile thingy here. You're going to shoot off orbs, and we're going to do a suck. And that's it. Then we have to go to intermission, which is an entirely different beast, and if we get there tonight, we'll talk about it. It's exciting. It's very fast-paced. I want everybody to just take a quick look at the Nexus Princess channel. I posted an image of where people are looking to go as a rough estimate. So, Mara, you're going to be behind Purple. Cypher, you're going to be behind him all the way back there. Tech, you're going to be by Yellow. James, you're going to be behind him. Martek is going to be at Blue. GBGB will be behind him. Joskin, technically you get to play a little bit of ranged here. You're going to be floating in between the center of the room and Skull. Leaf will be out behind him. Lunch, a little bit further in than you might be used to. Pretty much right there, with Kira behind him. Adaz, right over here, with Oxy behind him. You just have to use your markers as reference. Our goal during the intermission, just as a frame of reference, is to dodge cones while not killing each other with Regicide, with, whatever the fuck the lines are called. Your goal is to get into a good position with your line immediately and then not move again. Okay? It's exciting. It's fun. I promise you, you're going to hate every fucking minute of this. You will be able to. So the idea is that you can play close enough to the boss that you can hit her and be okay. You can also just not melee wings during the intermission. Use it during main phase healing and let the other healers take care of it. It's why you're in the middle and you have the ability to back up if you need to for a few seconds. We will deal with what the healing note is going to look like. We'll deal with the healing note for next week. It's not that big a deal right now. Does anybody have any questions immediately? You should grab flasks and potions.
Yeah.
Do
as well. Can you go over that move to the? You said like if you get charged, you're going then like rotating a certain way.
Yep.
Not for the orbs. I mean like the other mechanic.
You mean the actual charge itself?
Yes. Okay. I think it's like something like rotate left.
There's
I can't remember.
Right.
It's right. So there's two kinds of charges. First charge, marker charge. Joskin, come here for just a second. You can. I have the diamond on my head. So pretend that Martek, don't move. Pretend that Martek is the ghost. Martek is right here. You get the charge from this ghost. You pretend like you're standing in the center of the room. Look at your ghost. You know it's your ghost because the line on you is bright red. Look at your ghost and then go 1, 2 markers over.
And that's left.
No, that's standing in the center of the room, looking right. I realize that from the perspective that you're standing at right now, it's left. But no.
Okay, I see. Look out. Okay.
Stand in the center, look at your ghost. Yes. Again, I recognize that, yes, it's left as you look at it right now. That's the reason why we're going over it right now. I'm always going to call it a marker charge. However you think of it is completely fine. You can pretend that you're the ghost. You can look at the ghost from the center of the room. I don't care. It's all good. That being said, not worried about it too much tonight. I know you're going to fuck it up. It's okay. Next question.
Like you said about the portals, for the orbs, it's gonna be staggered, right?
Yes, it's staggered.
So let's just say I drop my portal off at one of the. It's at the markers, right?
Well, it isn't. No,
I mean the corners. Yeah.
Yep. There you go. Okay. So if you drop it there, you're walking to here. Nope. Back right.
And
you're walking to here.
Do I do it immediately as soon as it's dropped and just hang out there?
Yes.
Or, okay.
You will be in range of healers. You play kind of in this area, and then the weak aura will tell you which one you are. If you're 1 or 2, you can be about halfway back and let yourself get sucked in. If you're 3, 4, or 5, before it's about to expire, run to the wall and run against, or you will die.
I got home early from work. What I needed to do was take a nap again.
4, 5, where I'm at right now.
Not taking a nap was a bad idea.
Drop there. You walk to here.
Shit happens.
And I just keep running against. Right?
You can DPS for like 5 or 6 seconds. There is a little bit of time to be able to hit the boss.
My eyes are like protesting.
And then, yes, run back, run against. That's it.
Okay.
My eyes don't want to be eyes anymore.
Yes,
you said to Plux that he can't get the black hole.
Melee cannot drop black holes. You can get charges, but you can't get black holes.
Oh, I thought the charge was the black hole.
No, the very initial spawn of the black hole is a ranged only mechanic.
I understand. Okay.
Anybody else? You may as well ask them now. We'll take a short break.
When you
No,
said the
you don't need-
charges,
Yeah, go ahead, Plug. Sorry.
the charges that go through, you're saying those don't go to the mark. So like if the dude is on triangle, you're saying I don't take it to blue. I take it in between red and blue.
The chart, no. So the
ones that go through
charges,
center.
yeah, the
Not
ones
the-
that
not
go
the
through
ones-
center. So it actually goes back to the first charges. When you do a charge, the image overshoots you by just a little bit. So if we do this correctly, and somebody is at purple doing the charge from where Martek is right now, it should end up exactly there. It should end up dead on the line so that you do it straight through the center of the room, straight down the line, and you'll be fine every time. Markers might need a little bit of adjustment. Positions need to be a little bit of adjustment. But you are taking it from where it's standing at the corner or at the point of a hexagon, straight down the line, straight through the center of the room, on the line.
Okay, it's like I'm going to be standing on these like grayish diamond things instead of marker for the through.
Yep,
charge.
exactly,
Okay, got it.
exactly. And then to go back to GBGB's question, you should start fanned out, but relatively close to the boss. Again, since it's ranged that get all of the drops, you do want to make sure that you're fanned out like a lot to start with, so you don't have to move too much to drop the black holes.
So if I'm starting here with launch, I get the black hole. I run up to my orange marker here.
You want to start basically in this hexagon every time. You don't want to start at max range.
Sure. Okay.
Those positions are really for the intermission, and realistically, you'll never even be quite that far out. But yes, the rest of your question.
So I'm in this area. I run up to orange, drop my portal, go back right, drop my orbs, and then.
Yep.
Okay.
You get sucked into the center and keep fighting the boss.
I think it's
come
worth.
out, and we go clockwise 2 markers. Got it.
As though you're standing in the center of the room looking at your ghost. You got it.
Well, it's clockwise either way, but yeah.
I also think it's worth noting that even though you're assigned, let's just say, like for Kira's example, she's assigned over there, her end lunch can potentially get a portal. So just keep in mind that you're not always going to be on the marker you're assigned to for the intermission.
That's fair. It's not a called spot, basically. Like realistically, Leaf, you definitely always want to start somewhere else in the room so that you definitely don't have to care, because we're never dropping one at skull. Yeah, no. You need to be a little bit closer than that, Cypher. It really does need to be like literally. If you all look at me over here at purple, you need to stand almost exactly where I'm standing. If you stand too far back, the angle gets wrong. That's all. You can get relatively close to her and then keep mind soothing. But yeah, the charge when you drop it, she teleports a ghost in behind you, so it spawns in directly behind you. That's all. Oh yeah, Daz, you actually have to look at the boss on this encounter. Sorry.
Gross.
Okay. Any other questions? We're gonna start pulling. Ace,
for me.
You're going first. Your only goal here is to live through 2 of the cutter thingies, 2 of her tank busters. And you have to do the first and third in each set, because I don't have enough cooldowns to do all of them. The marker is important for the charge since it goes further than your body. Yes, the markers, when it's time for a marker charge, you must be on your marker, period. You cannot be near it, you cannot be around it, you have to be on your marker. It is very, very specific. There's a world where they're a little off, we'll adjust them as we pull. Yeah, I'm not going to stop streaming Butters or Zand.
It's on Twitch too.
I am not streaming on Twitch right now because
The betrayal.
I might not say too many things I should. That's all. Again, last shot. Any other questions? Here's a ready check. Ace, all you got to do is charge in, pull the boss to like there, and I'll do about 40% of the movement. I'll do about 80% of the movement. The only one that you care about is after you taunt back off of me, The boss will be in the center of the room. You need to keep her in the center of the room while you're at least like right there, kind of at max melee range. You'll see how much the movement is because it's kind of unpleasant. We're not going to do a table. We're not going to do anything else right now. Just pull the boss. Last chance for questions. Everybody's ready. Okay, here's a pull timer. It's a lust on the pull sort of situation, so.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oxy.
Joskin, I don't think you can get the first portal drops.
Yeah, I would not think so either.
Oh, fucking.
And here we go. They're about to go out. The ghosts. No, Tech. It's back behind you. It's back behind you. Also, it's definitely not on cross. We are never dropping it cross or skull, and this is bad. Yeah, we got the idea right. Okay, so obviously you can just go ahead and hold on. I will. Don't worry about these charges. Just don't fuck them up. I'm resetting the boss. Or don't fucking kill yourself, I guess I should say. Okay, so that's 100% wrong. I just talked about it. We'll talk about it one more time. The very first set of phantoms, the things that actually drop the black hole, they go not on the markers. They go in this little triangle right exactly where I am standing right now. Every single one. Except for the skull marker. We are leaving skull open every time. Does everybody understand what I am saying? The drops are not at markers. They are in these oh my fucking god.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, the boss does have kind of a shitty fucking pull range if they're not mine, so. Hey, let's try it again. Here's a ready check. Go again.
Yes, GBGB.
First charges are marker charges. Yep. Look at your ghost, 2 to the right.
You said 3, 4, 5. You have to actively run against, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Only the people that drop the portals, though. The rest of the times they don't line up like that. Do it again. Here's a pull timer. Leave skull open. Charges on the weird triangle thingies. Or portals on the weird triangle thingies. Oh, and spend fucking everything, in case you didn't notice, Ace. It fucking cranks. Good, good. Very nice. So, now, walk back to your right. Okay, if you're 3, 4, or 5, run against. If you're 1 and 2, you can just get sucked in. Yep, as you can see, that can happen. So the boss is going to purple now, and this is marker charges. So look at your ghost, 2 to the right, stand on the marker. Somebody's not going to green. Okay, nope, very wrong. And Tano, taunt the boss and run out quickly, like very quickly.
It's not my
I have a soul
board.
stone.
Over
I have a
there.
soul stone.
Oh, okay. Okay, so again, the very first charges are marker charges. Adas. You go to the markers, not a random position.
I thought it was
They
2 to
have-
the right. My apologies.
Yes, but it's not 40 yards away from the ghost.
It's on the marker.
It's
on the
on
marker, okay,
the marker every time, no exception.
I would in my head go 2 over the next marker. I don't know what to tell you. I'm about done.
No. Definitely not. We'll get back up, we'll go again.
Whoever went to X that time, you did fine. But the ghost killed me. So what do I do?
Were you the person dropping at, or were you the person doing the charge at circle?
I was doing circle, but I got killed by the cross.
Okay. We just need to adjust markers a little bit, that's all.
Okie doke.
It's better to get killed by somebody's charge. Tell me about it like that, so I can move markers some.
I sent you a clip when you get a chance. Did I do that right? And also, I feel like it was through the group. Oh, I'm confused.
I might have a question for lunch, actually.
And so you go to purple. You're standing directly on purple. Yes, you did it exactly correct. Other people fucked up there, not you. This is also melee. You're gonna fucking hate this encounter. I promise you. Melee. This is a max melee range all of the time encounter. Ranged. This is if you don't have the mechanic center of the room, or in one of these, but never, ever getting hit by charges. That's all.
Where are you pulling him first, by the way?
The boss will always end up moving to right here.
Great.
Every time. Let me watch this one more time just to be sure that that's the case, Joskin. Hold on. You get the one at blue. Yep, you see it. You go to purple. You stand on purple. Yes. You did it exactly correct. That also shows me that I need to move purple slightly. Okay. Here's a pull timer. Go again. It drops. A little bit closer, darling. A little bit closer, Leaf. Doesn't need to be a lot. Like literally just 2 steps further forward. That's all. I didn't step far enough back out. Run against if you're 1 and 2, or if you're 3 up. Okay, good. Very nice. Right idea. The boss is going to green here. Get ready for marker charges.
I thought I'd be not immediately sucked into the very closest one, but I guess
so. Daz, you're going to orange.
Overassumed.
It's definitely not the closest one. Spam the shit out of me here. Dodge this shit. Step back to your right. Make sure you don't get killed by orbs.
So 3, 4, and 5 run against, right?
Yep, 3, 4, 5 run against.
Did you have this?
I'm also going to go back. I'm going to go back on what I said before. I'm pretty sure 1 can just get sucked in and they're fine. 2, you might need to run a little bit.
So I had 2 pulls ago, I was 3, and the orb shot out the second the pull happened, and it pulled me right into the orb that was shooting. No, my orb was shooting, I think, directly ahead of me.
No. If you're going to the correct place, you're getting sucked in and you're not getting pulled into one that's shooting directly out of you. If you stand right here, they shoot out in a hexagon. And the hexagon is shaped exactly like this hexagon in front of us. So there's one ahead to the left, ahead to the right, one dead right, one dead left, one back left, one back right. Yeah, okay, so the numbers. Your weak aura will tell you if you are 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. That's the order that the orbs are going to shoot out in. So if you're 1, your orbs fire first. If you're 2, they fire second, so on and so forth. The second number is the countdown on how long until they shoot out. So you care about the first number. If you are 1, get pulled in passively. If you're 2, run a little. If you're 3, 4, or 5, run against as hard as you can.
So
does that clear it up for you, Tech? Okay.
I have a quick question. If we get the charge, right?
Yes.
Is there time for us to go back in the melee, punch the boss a little bit before we get back out to go back, right?
Yeah, you have about 3 seconds to hit the boss. Then you have to turn around and run out. You have to run out to the correct section. Yep. You can't just pick a random section to go to.
Sounds good.
Oh, this is actually kind of important. I guess I didn't think about this. If for some reason you get hit by a charge, and you're not one of the charge people, and you get Queensbane and you're going to shoot orbs, you need to go and line up with the people who have it from front to back. Okay? So if for the sake of argument, Martek was one of the charge people, and I accidentally got clipped, I either have to be behind him or in front of him. Those are my only 2 choices. If I'm to the side, we're both going to die to each other's orbs. If I run to a weird marker, I'm going to kill the people in the middle. It's front to back. That's all. If you accidentally get hit. If you accidentally get hit, go to whatever section you want to go to. It doesn't matter. Let's go again. Here's another pull timer.
One more, sorry. Josh showed me that clip. I had the same thing happen. It was like almost felt like through melee with the charge. So as a melee person, if I don't have the charge, you just back up a little bit.
Melee is max range. Step back to the center of the room even for a second if you have to. You'll get a feeling for the width of the charge pretty quickly.
Okay.
You can also stand on me if you want. If you're melee, you don't have the charge and you're worried about it, you can stand directly on me at that point, because if I get hit, somebody's really fucked up. That's all.
Is Reaper instant on Mythic?
As soon as you hit 10%.
All right.
And as soon as there's about a second leeway in there. You do have a second where it will go off no matter what. So even if you get above the threshold, it'll still kill you. But you might say, "Oh, well, I definitely health potted in time." No, you didn't.
That's fun.
That's a word for it.
Kellen, do better.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Realistically, yeah, okay. Good fix. Good fix. James, maybe like a step further forward in the future. Okay. So if you're 3 up, run against. Okay, boss is going to green. So this is marker charge. Look at your ghost. 2 to the right. Stand on me if you're worried, melee. Okay. Okay, we hit all of melee. So we actually, okay, whoever was the ghost from blue, you were either on the wrong marker or something. Oh,
No, they did it right. Someone else ran to purple.
Oh, an extra person went to purple?
Yeah, we
so
had 2 at
presumably the
purple.
person that was here.
I'm not sure who.
Oh, orange went purple. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, so that's a you went the wrong direction.
I had the one from blue, so.
Okay, and you died with it. So presumably you did it correctly.
So where's orange supposed to go?
So if the ghost is here, you're going to blue with it. Standing in the center, looking at the ghost, 2 to the right. Does that make sense?
To the right? Isn't that to the left?
It's just clockwise.
You're looking at your ghost.
Pretend you're standing in the center of the room.
Okay.
Looking at this ghost. 2 to the right. You can say 2 clockwise, and that's fine. You can pretend that you're the ghost.
I was really thinking I fucked up there.
Then, however you want to think about it.
It's like one of us is definitely in the wrong spot because there shouldn't be 2 people on the exact same
Top down
marker,
clockwise.
right?
There's so many ways that you can look at it. All of them are completely fine. We're just calling it marker charge. That's all. Blessedly, Tech, I don't have to explain the concept of a clock to you.
Yeah.
Joskin.
What?
Joskin, on the other hand, here's a pull timer.
Like the clock app on your phone.
Oh yeah.
You got it.
I don't believe you, John.
I don't know what she wants. Wants to climb on my dad.
Oh, I see what you're doing, Mara. I think you should go back, yep. Alright. 3+ run against. Very well, you get the right idea. I'm not gonna raise you, no offense. Boss is going to purple. This is marker charge. Nope. We're still hitting melee, whether the melee are...
I do like how it's like literally get touched by an orb and you're just dead.
I don't have a charge of DA, so I'm dead.
I have Soulstone.
Just die, go again. I went 3 over, not 2. Okay. This is why we're doing these pulls, so that everybody can learn. We just got to practice it. The good news, just so you have frame of reference, that happens 3 times in the entire encounter, and then the fight's over. You just have to practice it enough that you can do it by heart 3 times in a row.
How long is this fight? 6?
6:30, 6:45 if you get deep into the final intermission. Let's do another 15 or so minutes. We'll grab Zand and Butters, and then we'll get back to it.
Other Butters.
Oh,
Senior or junior?
hey, by the way, I've come to the realization after doing Broodtwister Prog that I hate specifically Tano in this case.
Like it.
What?
Your fucking name, I want to fucking reach through my computer and powerbomb you through your desk.
Which is upsetting, because he usually hates Ace's name, and you've kind of stolen that from Ace.
That's bad. Yeah, if you're arranged and you have no mechanics, the middle is essentially always safe up until there are charges through the middle, at which point you just step back a little bit and you're good.
Running doesn't work.
Here's a pull timer. Go again. We're gonna get fucking flattened by this bitch, but is real straightforward.
I got a Sky Fury.
I gotta be honest with you, it doesn't matter.
A parse.
Alright. Go to the little thingies. Maybe like a step closer, Mara. So 3+ run against. And then, yeah, as soon as they fire off, start running in, basically. We're going to purple. This is marker charges. Purple, marker charges. Whoever that ghost is, you're going to the wrong one.
A Daz.
Whoever, the
Wrong
one that
direction.
I pinged.
Yeah, I got
the
you.
wrong direction. You needed to go directly on purple, where Ace's undying corpse is.
I went left instead of right. Yep.
You sure did.
I feel like I'm getting assassinated.
You got
What's living so long?
It's clock.
I was trying to reset it, but yeah, it failed.
Yeah, the pull is pretty vicious.
No matter how you look at it, it's clockwise.
I mean, no.
Yeah, I mean, yes.
Whatever. I don't like clocks. I like to say right, left.
You don't like clocks because you can't read analog.
I definitely can read analog.
Very unlikely considering his age, but
Yeah, he was there when it was invented, bro.
Exactly.
I think probably the only one in here who's ever used a rotary phone, probably.
Yeah, and when's the last time you've looked at an analog clock?
Josh and I were playing a game once. We had to use one of those. We couldn't get past the mission.
I'm gonna be brutally honest with you, Daz. You don't get to take analog. You don't get to take rotary phones from me.
It's true. You're in North Dakota.
Same, dude. I use that shit.
Alright,
You
fair enough.
still do.
Flux,
Rotary phone.
snacking
Thank
on
you, Flux.
cookies.
Thank you. Thank you.
So,
I actually
actual
I
IRL
ended up having to
cookies.
help my childhood best friend's mother fix her computer, and so I took it back to her house for her, and they still had the old rotary phone that they had on the fucking wall in the kitchen. Like,
oh, it's so good.
My parents had my stepdad fixed one up and used it in their upstairs, so I grew up with one as well.
yeah, fucking landlines. My parents had a landline up until like 5 years ago, so. You can trick Ace on pull. It won't offend me at all. Mark, drop the little point thingies. Like one step further forward, Tech. Yeah, Tech's is just like a step far back is all. +3 run against, and the boss is going to purple. That means that if you're that ghost, purple is literally right out the boss's face. Okay, great. Step out. You have to step out. So Ace, you're going to pull the boss over here after the daggers go out. You need to already be pulling the boss over. Yep, definitely not in the middle of the room, but... Right idea. So as soon as the daggers go out, it'll be every time you just move the boss over to yellow. You don't even have to get all the way over there. You can be like right there, and that'll be good enough. And then flip around.
Is it
and
yellow
get
every
back to the
time,
center.
or the one next to every time?
It will be, yeah, it'll be right there every single time. If we do charges correctly, where we do the boss black hole is the same every time. You'll always do yellow.
Okay.
Also, so now that we've seen it there, you notice those daggers? Those daggers are fucking fast. Well, that's because for some reason the animation doesn't show up until the boss is halfway through her cast of it. So if you're melee, what you should actually do is as soon as the fucking charges are over and the ghosts have settled and the people with the debuffs are getting ready to run out, you should run through the boss to the far side so we can bait some dagger lines away and then move real fast. Here's where I check.
We need a closet.
No,
I
don't.
didn't
Make him run.
Too fixated on pickpocketing. I love it.
He's here already.
Make him run.
He's fucking there's
Helen?
there's the drinky fast potion.
Yeah, I'll quick as shit, baby.
Make sure you dispel him so that he can do stuff.
Alright, put up the pull timer, I'll be there. Or remove assist from Kira.
Okay, no, James isn't ready.
Yeah, I'm removing Kira's assist.
James, I have interesting tech for you for later, but here's pull timer. Let's do it again.
Motherfucker. Couldn't let me kick him first?
Can't kick Kellen, he has assist too.
Could have tried.
Could've. Lunch is moving for you. It was very kind of him.
Thanks, Lunch.
Three plus run against. Right idea. Boss is going to purple. Marker charges. Good. Well, except for the melee getting hit by the charges. Yeah. Did we have a
purple, right?
Yeah, you got it right. I think there might have been a second person that thought they were going there as well. Thanks for the wings.
We're good.
Come on, James.
I think I needed to get one
for
step
me.
further.
Live, James, live. Oh, I gotta live too.
I thought I just.
Hey.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, oh.
Yeah, that's the mythic mechanic Plux. There are you can. I have a setting so I can tell which ones are the correct ones easily, but there are in the first phase there are 3 ghosts that are red, and the red ghosts have to hit the boss, or she instantly kills you in the intermission. Yeah, it's a whole thing. And so instead of trying to like assign the right people to do the charges and do weird stuff, just you make everybody do the dance. That's all. Yeah, it's pretty bad, James. The first set of daggers that go out are always fast. James, what you can do, if you put your personal portal here, like dead on the line, here. Hello, James, I'm behind you. Hello, James.
I was going to skull, sorry.
If you put your personal portal here, and then you put your gateway from here to literally where your pet is, you can use that to cheat casts on the intermission. So like literally from where I'm standing to the no, from where I'm standing to the other side of the golden line. Nope, you're already going the wrong. Yeah, okay, that's actually too far. But then what you can do is you can use your gateway to go back and forth. That's a fine question. It's called.
Is it the dance?
That's cloak. No.
Twilight Massacre, I think.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I think it's Twilight Massacre is the ability. You'll get it. Honestly, this is a very, very fast, like you get a feel for the encounter, because the prog that we're doing now applies to 2 minutes and 30 seconds and 4 minutes and 30 seconds as well. It's not like Avenax where you have to learn something new for each of the sets. It's all the same thing. Here's a pull timer. No, I have peanuts, not snacks.
I don't like peanuts.
Who asked?
Your mom.
Oh, I have some advice for you as well, Ace, for this. So the lizard goes through. Yep, there you go. Good. Thank you, Martek. You should take a step forward. Whoever I pinged, you probably should have as well. You don't want, like, yeah, we'll talk about it later. It doesn't matter right now. 3+ run against. Like, once you've fired off like that, Cypher, you're good to move. The boss is going to purple. These are marker charges.
Oh no.
Great. Step out. All of melee got hit by the charge, though. That's far enough already, Ace. Like, you over moved. Oh, yeah. Maybe that ghost was our problem there, actually.
I'm alive. How was this possible?
Resetting the boss.
When all of melee got hit.
So what happened to the ghost at purple? Did we miss the purple marker? Or was it because this ghost was a little bit off the line of the charge? It was the first time I got the mechanic. That's fair. The reason why I'm calling where the boss is going is because the boss will be standing like literally fucking adjacent to the marker, and she's kind of hard to see against the purple one. Here's a ready check. Let's do it again.
Where in this triangle were you looking for the void drop at?
If you have your toes like literally right here every time, so that you're essentially the point of this line that's next, the point of this, the point of these lines, so you're where they would intersect, they end up in a good place every time. Just a little bit of fine movement. It's 1 or 2 steps in that direction.
Real quick, after those daggers, are we supposed to go to like? I mean, I don't have the circle like the portal thing, or they just spawn randomly.
What?
The portals after the daggers, like the little dagger storm thing. I see portals like appear in the middle of the room.
They're not there. There is not supposed to be a black hole in the middle of the room. Is the short version.
Oh, those black holes aren't supposed to be there.
There will be a black hole at each point of the hexagon if we do it correctly, and then we get pulled into the middle of the room, and then we reset for the next set of charges. That's all.
I see. I was like, I didn't get it. That's why I was confused.
Okay, let's go again. No big deal. Oh. Okay. Looking pretty good. Maybe a step too far back, Mora, but other than that, pretty good. 3+ run against. Okay, good. Boss is going to purple. These are marker charges, however you want to think of them. Melee, if you're worried, just come stand on me. You are... had 2 people go to the same marker.
Yeah, someone went the wrong way.
Can I make a base assumption that it's an old man?
Nope.
I think it was Plux.
Completely my fault, Cypher says. Yeah, no, you're just getting thrown under the bus because you're pink, Plux. Don't worry about it.
Also,
Holy fuck.
Whoever the one I got was not in the right position. The chart.
Which one was it?
I don't.
Was it that one? Where did you go? Where did you take your charge? I guess is the question.
I don't know. I already wiped the hard drive.
All right, good. The diskette has been purged. We are moving on. Yeah, it's
like
important
that.
to get it really close, but I mean, this is why
Which
we're
marker did you run
practicing
to?
right
I don't know.
now.
I don't remember.
Obtain Butters Jr. and let's get back to it.
No idea.
We'll do another 2 pulls. We'll swap in Zand and actually we should probably swap in Hunky too. We'll swap in Zand and Does the red line delay?
So I don't know if anyone noticed. I was like,
You're gonna need to walk me
oh,
through
you
that
know what?
one,
I'm gonna
Cypher.
walk through.
The
I
one
want to be on top of the
showing
tanks
which is
as
your
the charge went out. It was definitely like the wrong call at that point.
No.
Yeah, I should put it on you instantly.
Right.
There's a repair hammer by Ace.
Ace, this is absolute. Do you have the trinket from the first boss? Even on heroic. Ace has to find his microphone on his iPad again. Yes, it is 100% the best trinket for this encounter. It is so overpowered. I usually end this encounter at like 15 million HP.
God, I hate if he put some Valor Stones into it, but
Does it have those?
It's actually like, I gotta be honest with you, if you're melee and you have that trinket, like if you're agi or strength DPS and you have that, you could wear it and it would not be a bad thing. Just for Prog, like it's worthwhile to put it in, press it on cooldown, and you will be very, very healthy, let's put it that way. There's a reason why they all used it on Prog. So get to our spots. It was very kind of you to slide over. I legitimately thought you were both fire mages. Maybe like one step further forward, whoever that one was. 3+ run against. Boss is going to purple. Don't bother onking. We'll res tech as soon as it's over. Your ghost shouldn't be a problem. Marker charge.
One on us.
Yeah.
I don't think I want to be risked.
You don't, but I want you to GS me so I don't have to die.
I'll do it. But I feel like, I don't know, I tried to run against and like I got pulled in my own orb.
So it's
Kind of look like a hexagon.
it's a lot of getting the timing right. Part of it is I can't tell you what a good timing is because I can't get the mechanic.
Yeah.
So maybe like lunch, if you have words of wisdom for
I
that.
don't know how, like, if this is like wrong, but the way we do it is, if you're a higher number, you just go further back. Instead of just running. So if
that
you're
I can
you're
do.
like right up against it, and if you're 2, you're like back here. If you're 3, you're back here. If you're 5, you're like all the way fucking back.
Give it a shot. Sure,
And if you can't touch the boss, it is what it is.
Yeah, pretty much. Our damage isn't going to be what kills it here either.
I have a real quick question about the marker charges because I feel like I've heard 8 things and now I'm confused. So,
yeah.
Okay, yeah, I know.
Skull, like, man, if only we had another
ghost,
arms
right?
warrior,
Go
warrior DPS.
so I go
like,
to Sark,
okay,
correct?
I think I've seen enough of the
Yes.
fight.
Okay.
I got it.
I was getting myself confused because Plex is top down,
no.
and I'm like, wait, what? Anyway. Tech, even for me with like 20% base movement speed, if I'm the last one, I have to be like out here pretty much like Lunch was saying.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't think running against for me is an option. I'm too fucking slow.
Yeah,
Wait, Airs,
Big
we got
feathers.
this advance on that, right? Like, instead of running back, just it says so.
I've been doing just the way I do it, and I haven't like killed anyone yet, so I think it works.
Tano and Butters. For us, it's yes, you can just press DA, wait for it to go off, and then walk back in. But also, like, keep in mind that, like, you're only ever getting the charges, so you never have to really worry about that run against bullshit. So.
Okay.
3+, run against, whatever, however you need to think of that. Good. Very nice. Boss is going to go to purple. Marker charges. However you need to think of that. Okay, and whoever was supposed to go to purple didn't go to the right mark. Please be careful. We're all about to get killed. Yep. Can you GS me? On my way out the door.
The green one wasn't right. It was like the charge was like the guy was like behind.
Okay, yeah. So that's the reason why I want these to be really specific. We need them to be
Keep
very
forgetting how I keep
consistent.
muting when my dog's going off
So
every
again,
second.
I
It
want
was
all
like
of you
that.
range to look at me.
A
It's
lot of
only the
melee were, like,
range.
right
Oh
here.
well, as soon as you're alive again. Sorry. Bartek. Oh, you have no haste. That's right.
Yeah, I got no haste.
Maybe I shouldn't be chilling out in the dead center of the room, trying to explain something while I'm muted.
I had star. Supposed to go to green. Someone was already there. Who was already there? Fuck them. Tell me who the fucker is. Me, I guess. Okay, you can't do that. You fucker. You just have to recognize which one you have pretty much immediately. That's all. I need everybody to come here and look at this before we do a couple swaps. Everybody that's ranged, come here and look at me. Look at where the fuck
Right,
I
if
am
it's
right
ranged,
now.
I'm gonna
Look at
fucking
my
close my
character.
eyes, look away.
I want you to end up in exactly this spot every single time if you are dropping black holes. Every single time. Not where Oxy, there you go. That's the right idea. Not where, well, Plux, fuck off. You don't get this. Not where a Daz is. Literally exactly where my fucking ass is. Every single time.
We gotta sit on the tip.
Pretty much. Mara, you're free. Butters, we're going to swap the older for the younger. You're free. You're both welcome to just go if you want. I'm not going to swap again tonight.
So when we get the charge, we get to our marker, and then where do we go to kind of
Look at the center of the room. Go back right. Center of the section.
It's basically the same as the void shit.
Yep, exactly. Every time. Drop me a summoning stone, Yames. Do this summon. Get started. Another 40 minutes of this. It's all real straightforward stuff. Cyphers, Butters, do the two of you get the concept here?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, good. One is good. Zan? That's a deafening silence. Come on, click.
Zan, you've been summoned if you're listening.
You want me in that same spot for yellow, right? The one you just had the range sit on?
No. Ours can be a little off and it doesn't matter. We care about the ghosts for the charges more than anything else. Okay, there's a summon on Zan. Here's a summon on Butters. No, Zan, we can't hear you. Okay. However you need to think about it. There's a summon for Butters. Not worried about food, not worried about potions. Just play the video game out. We'll just beat shit out of the boss and keep going. Here's Bull Timer. Again, make sure we're doing our drops in the correct location. It's super important.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Your drops. No, Martek behind you. Yeah, the drops look pretty much fine. 3+ run against, 4 far. The boss is going to green. Marker charges. Further back it has. There you go. Good. Hey, we got all the right people. Back out. Good, good. Start walking at yellow.
Wow.
Yeah, you have to
those
go far on this one.
really fast.
Good. Okay, okay.
Absolutely
right idea.
no
So
fucking
now,
around at all.
this is charged through the center of the room. Find your ghost, take it directly to the opposite side. Get behind the ghost on the opposite side. Okay, so you've moved way too far now, Ace, and you're standing on the line. Okay, I'm gonna run now.
Oops.
Okay.
I have died horribly.
Direction. Or in the wrong direction anyway. Okay. I fucking love this boss.
You got this, Tech.
Okay, so 1 second, Butters. So Ace, your goal there is to put the boss back in the center of the room, and then you are going to be where your corpse is now. Well, actually, probably more like right here.
Yeah, I got you. I had misunderstood that in the other mechanic, or the other movement.
So,
question.
hang on. So if we've done it correctly, at that point in the encounter, there will be a ghost next to every marker except yellow. So if there's a ghost that's right here where I am now, assuming we've done it correctly, you literally just send it straight down the line through the middle of the room. You have to stand behind the ghost where you're going. You cannot have a ghost behind you and a ghost charging you, because then you'll get hit by 2 charges and die. That's all. Yes, Oxy, what's the question?
So I was at the one between blue and yellow, right? So I went straight forward. My charge went through the ghost, but it didn't look like the ghost that I was behind went through the ghost that was charging me. Is that normal, or is that how it's supposed to be?
Okay, the charges are not through the ghost. The charges are through the middle of the room.
I like how Kellen
that's all we care
has
about.
600k more HP than I do.
So I was not supposed to go behind the ghost?
Yeah, that's what I just said. Yes, you go behind the ghost on the other side so you can't get hit by that charge too.
I get it.
I am 2 eye level down in
It's behind the
arms,
ghost,
but still.
You know, it's following the line.
Exactly. John?
Hey, can you hear me?
Can somebody res John?
There we
He's
go,
right there.
Zen.
No.
Yes.
All right,
Yes,
so
Sam.
quick question. The screenshot, am I taking Mara's spot?
Yep, you're just going to pretend you're Mara. In fairness, that's the intermission, and if we get there, I'll be impressed.
Okay.
For dropping the black holes, if somebody near you gets there before you, let them have it. Just find an open spot and go to it. That picture is just for the intermission is all.
So the second charge, you go to the opposite side, right? You
Yep.
take the
So
charge
if
to the
there,
center?
yep, exactly. So if there's a ghost at Skull where Ace is jumping, and that's your charge, straight through the middle of the room, all the way to my ping.
Behind the
Behind
other
the
ghost.
other ghost, so you don't get hit by its charge. Yes. Do a check. Go again. Where's the bolt timer?
Yeah, I haven't really done very well on arm specific gearing. Let's say that.
One of them won't GBGB. The one that's here.
I mean, to be fair,
has
I also had a
no
champion ring
opposite,
for Fury.
But you do need to get
up
it
until
far
like
enough over that nothing weird happens.
last week.
That's all.
Oh, I also did not do my trinket all well. I don't really care. We're gonna probably, just as slowly practicing. There's no reason to like make sure I'm min-maxing my damage.
Make sure you're in the right
Not
spot.
yet.
Creep up a little bit, Leaf. Perfect. Okay. 3+, far out. Okay. Boss is going to purple. Be ready for marker charges. Marker charges. Right number of people got hit. Good job. Step back out now. Your orbs are about to fire. Dodge lines. Yeah, a little bit sooner than that.
Hello?
Because that will happen. So, Melee,
So
I
let's do
recognize what
that.
you're trying to do. GS, man, resetting the boss.
Nick, what are you doing?
So, we need to talk about it since the Melee don't get it very often. When you get your charge, your goal is to... You got hit. You got your charge, or you got hit by a charge. Okay. Yes, he did the right thing. So the goal is to stack up front to back, not side to side. If you stack up side to side, you stack up the lines and you instantly die. That's all. Do full buffs. Get up. Go again.
For the after the daggers, where we get the little thing to shoot out the orbs, do we just go to the back right or the back corners like here?
Yeah, pretty much exactly where you are right now.
Okay, so it's just like
And
the portals.
there,
I just go
yep.
back to.
and there isn't a suck that lines up with the
Also,
start
just
of
like
it. It lines up with the
Sigrun,
end of it.
I'm gonna have to
so
remember
basically, once your balls fire,
that
you just have to watch the
since they won't
streak
really
to be sure
do,
that there's
I
no
won't
orb
do
coming
my
from
full
somebody
damage
on
until we
next
actually
to
hit
you,
execute
and then you
phase.
just run back to the center and we
Well,
do
the
a
arms does seem to be better overall.
It's
than
literally.
it used
I'm
to
going
be.
to
It isn't
say
like only execute phase like it
look
was at the
both
end of
ways.
Dragonflight. Although, man, I
It's
still,
like crossing the
I
street
really
as a
still
child.
like that version of arms. I won't lie. Dropping a fucking nuke on the boss, you know, at the end of the fight felt great. See, this is why I kind of stayed muted. My dogs keep like barking at like, I don't know,
maybe a little bit
raccoons or some
further
shit outside.
forward, whoever you were, a little bit further forward there too. Not the end of the world. 3+ run against, far out. Good, right idea. Good work. Boss is going to purple here. Max range melee, marker charges. Oh, you pulled threat and died. Okay. No, don't bother resing him. There's no point. And so now the boss goes to yellow. Watch
when I
the
try
charges,
to do the
watch
right
the
thing
balls,
by
get to the
baiting
center,
behind,
get
it's
to
still
the
like
center.
those fucking things come out so fast.
Okay. So
I just gotta
now,
keep moving. I gotta
we're going
like
to do
literally keep
charges
moving the
through the
entire
middle.
time. Do I have my moods? Oh, that's might be
Find your
what's
ghost,
fucking me
go to
up.
the opposite side.
I don't
If
have my
you
movement
don't get
speed
the
down.
charge, get ready to take a step out. Step out. Okay. Right idea. One of the charges was a little off. Yeah, you were on the line there, Tech. That's all. When I say,
Nah,
when
I
I
was
say,
trying to GS you.
oh, no, I was dead as shit there. It didn't matter. I forgot that that's where the next tank buster happens, so I didn't press anything for it. So that one is
That'll be my title for the next
through
one.
the middle. If your ghost is off on the other side, you can
Instead
see
of
to maybe
swirlies,
do
I
a
will
little
be
bit
a
of adjusting,
line
but if we do our
line
markers
man
correctly
for,
and our charges correctly,
you know,
and our initial drops
closest
correctly,
I ever gotten to playing real football.
the
I'll be a
goal
lineman.
is to have the ghost end up in exactly the same
I was a
point
hockey kid. I
every
didn't
time.
play football.
It should end up
Well,
pretty
man, if
much
I had
right
a
where
dollar
I'm
for every
standing
time someone's
every
told me I
single
should play
time,
football,
if you do your charges right.
I wouldn't be streaming.
So for the
playing
second
football.
charge, we want to be standing like
And
right
rich.
here, or
No. So
in theory,
you can pretend
something
for a
like
second
that,
that
along
there's
those
a ghost
lines. Maybe
in
you're
the skull, right?
retired.
And that's yours. There's one on the opposite side over where I just pinged. Your goal is to get all the way behind it. I don't care where the ghosts. I don't care where
Daylight
the ghosts end
savings
up.
right
As
in
long
front
as the
of their
ghost goes
hour.
through the middle
That would
after
be-
the
that
second
would be
charge,
awful.
that's good enough. But your goal, if you're the skull charge, is to end up all the way back here because you don't want to get hit by the ghost that's that's in your path. That's all.
okay. So essentially, we just stand on the brown part.
Yeah, it's
More or
just
less.
behind the ghost that's already there. There is one where there isn't another one there. That's all. Josh, can you good? Yes. Here's a pull timer.
No, it's still midnight
go
for
get-
me. It doesn't. The time doesn't go forward for me for another 2 hours. Whereas I think it might have just started for.
You said this
the
is your
East
favorite
Coasters
fight?
might have just
This
gotten
is the
their
best fight in this dungeon.
you know, their
100%.
daylight savings.
This might be. There's a chance that this is the best fight in like years.
Yeah,
Actually,
the intermission alone is sick.
keep going, it
Uh-oh.
does. Keep going. Okay.
Why
Well,
you
no.
stay there.
Oh no, that's lunch, not a Daz. I made an assumption. 3+ run against.
Daz, you seem
Very
you were the
nice.
lost one.
Good job. Okay, we're going to purple. Boss is going to purple. This is the marker charge. You must stand directly on your marker. Nope. Whoever the fuck you were, you did not stand on your marker and you killed everybody. So I'm not calling that marker charge for the fun of it. I'm calling that marker charge because you have to end up... Oh, good luck, Martek. You're going to need it. Oh, you had it. Okay, so when I say marker charge,
I mean, in general,
you
what happens
stand
is like tonight,
directly
this night,
on
you know,
your marker.
in
It is
general,
not near your
regardless
marker.
of where you live,
It's
you get
not
an extra hour, unless
roughly
like
in the
here
correct
in Arizona,
location
where
of
they
your
don't
marker.
do
It's
daylight
on the
savings or
marker.
whatever.
If the charge is bad
I was,
and you're standing on the marker, two things are
I was
possible.
really dreading
the
it because I
drop is
thought this
bad
was the
or my
time.
marker
It's
position
always,
is bad.
I swear, I always
Either
flip
way,
it
I'd rather
around
you
in my
fuck
head
up
every
by
other year
standing
where it's
directly
like,
on the marker
do we
than
lose
anything
an
else.
hour or do we gain an hour? No, it's
Let's do a check. Go again.
One
fall
question
back,
about any
aka gain
charge
an
at all.
hour,
Does
spring
your
forward,
position to the
aka
ghost matter,
lose
like
an hour.
where my back is facing? Because you said ADAS has to look at
I always seem to fuck it up every few
It
years.
only matters for the initial
This
drop.
year I was gonna fuck it up.
When you drop it,
a little bit.
When you drop it, the ghost spawns in behind you. You know, the nothing personal kid. And so if you're a Daz and you're standing and you're like this, you drop the ghost like closer to the center of the room.
Yeah.
That's all.
Okay.
Here's a pull timer. Go again. It's not the end of the world. But marker charges mean the marker. Period. Step further forward, whoever I just pinged. A little bit too far back. Boss, go to purple. Marker charges. Find your marker. Step out now if you got it. Okay.
God damn.
And then
I think one of the things that's really fucking me up is
pretty
I'm
much
used to
exactly
like,
correct
you know,
right there.
heroic where you only
And
get like
then
what,
reset the
3 ghosts, 4 ghosts on the pole. So it's like I'm definitely used to not having to dodge so many lines back to back.
So a couple of things to consider. We hadn't really gotten to this point before. The debuff and the charge, they all hurt. And so realistically,
I have no
if
idea.
you get
It's
charged,
I think
you
it's probably
should
just because
probably
it's
use a
like
personal for every
there's
single
like
one of them.
studies where it's
We
like,
have a
you know,
holy
when you
priest,
lose the
and so
hour
you'll
in
get your
spring, it
personal
like really
back
fucks
for
with
the
people
intermission,
like
essentially,
really
using the
hard.
press it right beforehand.
And I
But
think
if
it's
you
like
get
one
the
of those things
charges,
where it's like
especially right now, just use
like it's like a
the
really
defensive
old
when you get the
concept,
charge.
you know,
That will
when like,
guarantee
you know,
that
you
live.
needed the sun
Now,
to be
healers,
able
do
to
keep in
see
mind that
at
that
all
means that
times,
they're
but
gonna get
nowadays we have, you
fucking
know,
owned.
there's
They're
a
gonna get
street
shit
light
on
in,
super
you know,
hard.
like what,
Then, there's
80%
also a
of
really
like
cute
every
trick.
street in
Joskin
America or some
plucks.
shit, like maybe less,
You can
maybe
bop
more, right,
somebody that
depending on
has
where
a
you live.
charge, and they do
But,
not get Queensbane. They
it's not like
don't
you're,
shoot
you know, you need to be
arrows
afraid of
or
being
balls.
outside.
That means that if you can immune, truly immune,
'Cause,
bubble,
you know, for the most part,
turtle,
everything's all like
cloak,
lit up.
that's it.
Something like
Or
that.
bop,
I don't know. I'm too,
you can just bop people.
too tired
make
and
sure
too
they don't
dumb
get the
to
debuff, they
explain
don't
it
have to run
properly,
out.
probably.
It'll
But
be
it's something like
use it
that. You know,
P1,
it's like
P3 sort of thing. But just so
nighttime
you're
is
aware.
scary. Let's change our clocks to get more
import a
daytime
weak aura for
in the
everybody.
day during the winter.
That's a press a macro to request an
Something like
external, and
that,
it will make
I would
the
imagine.
raid frames glow. Basically, right now it's not a big deal, but just so you're aware, like if you get the charge, as long as you're standing in the correct place, pop an immunity, and you don't have to run out for the balls, and you don't have to
I
die.
did a bad thing.
Should let you die for the bad thing, but thankfully it's not like we're getting deep into the encounter right now, so. Mark. Drops.
Any pull could be a kill pull.
No. Three plus run against.
Huh? Is that one supposed to be? I've never seen that before.
Huh? Boss is going to purple. Marker charges. No, no, sorry, it was Oxy. You're good. Okay, and then move the boss to yellow. Dodge lines. Dodge lines. You should be out already if you had to do the charge. You need to turn the boss because she drops it on you. Okay. And so now this is Garrity just use all the externals on Ace because he's going to get railed again. About 5 seconds. And then this is through the center. If you don't have the charge, step out of melee. 3, 2, step out. Good. And now get ready to step out for this bullshit. Okay. Drop your AMZ here, Butters. We do have a Soulstone, right?
No.
Yeah, well, You're always going to AMZ this suck, just so you're aware.
Shit, we're gonna make it to the intermission.
Okay, cool. So now, you remember that picture that I showed you? Try and find your markers and get ready to practice.
Count it, intermission.
Oh, also because a bunch of us are dead, we're gonna get multiple lines now. By the way, it's gonna be real fucking vicious.
It's a real short intermission. It's like
I
your
don't
clip.
like that.
It's like your
I don't
clip
like
tainted. Your mage is just like chilling with like.
Does
fucking
everybody see
star
why
random.
Eris enjoys this encounter now?
I see why.
No, I don't. This is shit.
Oh, I thought it was gonna reset first. She just stood doing nothing.
I thought this was gonna be fun like Rorschach.
No, this
Because
is fun.
Eris doesn't have to die if he doesn't want to.
I'll run back.
Yeah, so if people are dead going into the intermission, you get additional massacre lines on you. Is it called massacre? What the fuck is it called? Regicide lines. And so the goal is to go in, and that way we don't get 8 lines on one person. The reason why that's exciting: first, cones much faster. Second, regicide lines vicious. They will kill the shit out of you if you get hit by 2. Then, finally, and the reason why I love it, is the very last set of regicide lines. They don't go on 5 people, they go on everybody. And I mean everybody. There are 20 people who have blue lines, the cones are rotating, and you have to do that 3 times in the encounter. I fucking love this fight.
I mean, it's.
This fight's great.
You're not going to think that in about a week, Oxy, but...
What is Dark Viscera?
The orb.
Okay.
You got hit by an orb.
There's so many things going on, so many flashing lights. My ADHD brain is just like, my neurons are like engaged.
Yeah, I need to get used to how fast the lines are. Like I'm so used to heroic and just being like, okay.
But the good
There's
news
a line
is that
here, and I
Martek
could,
can be a very fast lizard if he stops jumping.
Very gingerly sidestep.
As soon as I
This one,
flew,
it's like
it
the
took
first
the
2
potion off.
sets of lines go out.
Yeah, there's
instantly,
another
and
one
then,
right
like, the
there when
rest
you
of them
land.
are coming chill.
okay.
Once we get it mostly down, the middle's like pretty.
At least that's how it
safe
feels right
overall.
now.
Yeah, the idea is
kind of going through the middle here and there.
Yeah, once you're comfortable in this encounter, it's just you stand in the middle of the room and there's no mechanic there. That's all. No, because I get GCD locked and I lose a tick of runic power before I can get it done. I'd have to go rune tap, and I gotta be honest with you, I'm not going rune tap. Also, I should get rid of my fucking Broodtwister talents, huh? It's also a great fight because you don't have to spec into kick. Yeah, James, we're raiding for another hour and a half. Just so you know. Only you though. Only you. Nobody
And
else.
Kira.
Oh, and Martek, you're right.
James is discovering the time is an artificial construct.
No, it's a flat circle actually. Here's a pull timer.
I was actually hoping it didn't hit 2 yet because I want to keep
Technically,
doing
it's
this.
a geodesic cone.
Did you not get that achievement, Adez?
I don't think I did. Man, I'll have to look.
Doesn't EU not do daylight savings?
No, I do daylight savings. I live in a God-fearing state.
Yeah, he just lives in CST. That's all. These are looking pretty good. You might be a step too far forward now, GBGB, but the idea is fine. Oh, Lunch, what were you talking about before, by the way? Boss going to purple?
Oh, this X portal was like really far in.
Oh, yeah. You can put it damn near in the middle of the room. This is marker charge?
Wait,
this is marker charge. You ready to step out? Oxy, use something. Good. And then the boss is going to slide over. Like literally just come here, Ace. Watch both ways as you walk in. Good. Okay. And this is charges through the middle. If you get the charge, definitely use a personal.
Why?
If you don't get the charge, take a step out of melee. So step out now. Nope, whoever you are charging the wrong thing. It's through the center of the room.
Oh,
Dodge
Joskin.
lines. Dodge balls. Okay. Pop all your personals, drop AMZ. And then look for your marker, and let's split up to marker positions. It's time to dance. Oh, one of the other things is if you get regicide, if you get a line and it runs directly along the edge of a cone, do that and stop moving. You just need to get used to overshooting other people. I'll be fine. All right, cool.
So what,
I'm
you're
not
saying
entirely.
You do want them to block parallel to the line? That seems horrible.
Yeah, because everybody that's going to end up doing it just overshoots because it's too hard to explain the concept of make a little bit of space, because you can get two people that get parallel lines in the same spot, like front and back. There's like a range person behind you that has it, and you can get them at the exact same time. And so instead of trying to like think about it very hard, you practice it until it becomes muscle memory, basically. That's all.
That just killed me and it was real lame.
Yep. And I'm going to be honest with you, your melee, you probably should think that I'm completely insane for liking this fight. I'll just preempt you with that. Somebody res my dead friend, and let's go again. It was a pretty good pull all the time.
Well, I think the correct thing to say, Eris, is that you're not melee, you're a tank.
Listen, I'm melee. I just stand in front of the boss.
Yeah.
Question.
Yes.
Harrison, your cone is covered. Do you always move to your left, or like?
What?
Can you move to the neighboring cone to the left, or
yeah, of course.
right? Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Your goal is to just. Okay, so actually, no. That's a fair question, as insane as it is. So the idea is the way that you're assigned, you're playing on a line, right?
Yeah, so you move left, right?
And so you're just playing on either side of the line. Your goal is to stay like, so you're yellow. Your goal is to swap back and forth between the two, but never. So from where you are now, never come all the way over here. If you come over here, you're gonna probably grieve people. That's all.
Yeah, that's.
Also, for anybody that's in this area, please be really careful because there's this creature in that area. Okay, let's stop. Let's stop that. Let's stop that. Oh, okay, Treggyz was just murdered. That's fine. Let's get back up and let's keep pulling.
Deserved.
And for what it's worth, John, I do agree with you that it's
literally
insane to say that.
I guess I charged into Prismoral Strago guy.
Frankly,
Okay,
it's the easiest rule of thumb to remember. First person that
I was
gets
just trying
a
to
line
like move,
stops,
and I guess I just instantly turned off brain hit.
We're not worried about doing damage so much in that particular phase. We're worried about just getting through it alive. Here's pull timer. Go again. Got 15 more minutes. Not an hour and 15 like you might think based off of the way we've been talking here. Oh. Yes. Hello? You in a cave? Great. Everybody's ready. Here's a pull timer. Do it again. It's not. Let's maybe like cool it on pulling quite that early. Not the end of the world, but drops.
Can't even blame the Moonkin for pulling early.
You always can.
That's why Shadowlands is so good.
Jesus
Those were
Christ.
great drops, all of them.
These are some good procs. Fucking
3+
executed
stay
like... Already executed like 10
Somebody
times.
who was like 4 or 5 was definitely not running too much or running enough, but this is marker charges, boss goes to purple. Marker charges, boss is going to purple. You are actually a little bit too far from your marker, just so you know. Tech definitely used something. Yeah,
fuck.
Bosses. We fucked
That
up.
time I genuinely just didn't move, so.
Ah, jeez.
Somebody went to yellow when they should have gone to blue.
I didn't want to ping him.
whoever was here presumably must have gone to yellow instead of to blue like you were supposed to. Do it again. It's not the end of the world, but... You mean like run against when the suck is happening and you're shooting the balls out? Basically until your balls shoot out. Once your balls shoot out, you can turn around and run straight back in theory. Here's a check. Do it again. Darling, whenever you're ready. Here's a pull timer. If we got to the end of an intermission with people other than me and an immunity class and an angel alive, I'd be like turbo happy.
Your mission, should you choose to accept it.
Remember, if you do a charge, like any charge, and you have an immunity, if you immune before the charge finishes, you still have to do it correctly, but you don't get balls. That's all. 3+ run against. Boss is going to purple. You got... You tried to do something other than run in a straight line. Boss is going to purple. This is a marker charge. Again, remember, you can immune this. Soxy, you get in position and you press your immunity. Yeah, you did a little bit too late. Then move the boss over to yellow.
As fast as fuck.
You take immune on this encounter.
I got clipped on diamond.
Learning that just...
Resetting the boss.
Yeah, you better run.
Oh. Hi, Nick. Yeah, you 100% are playing real immunity on this. Don't play cold as ice because it's better to immune an entire debuff and all of the charge damage than heal back 60% of your life or whatever the fuck it is. Or, well, take 90% less damage. Better to not do a mechanic as frequently. Let's do another rage and get going. A few more pulls. Not a big deal. Nice and straightforward. I mean, you literally at this point, for the people who made it to the intermission, you've seen the entire encounter. It does not change from what we do. The only mechanic that changes is that quote-unquote tank mechanic, and I am moving the boss for that. You don't have to think about the fucking mythic mechanic. Go to the marks, go through the boss, whatever it is that it requires. Here's a pull timer. And as Adaz can attest to, when it's time for the suck, straight lines only, don't try and wiggle around, because if you wiggle around, you will wiggle into a black hole, and those kill you.
It's very Painsmithy-likey.
Props. We can also, like, center of the room, get a stampeding roller each time sort of thing. We can also, for marker charges that are about to come up, we can wind rush beforehand as well. 3+ run against. Cypher, when you get in, just drop wind rush right under the boss. Boss go to purple. Boss go to purple. Marker charges. Good. And in theory, melee, you step out or you step through.
I was murdered.
Yeah, I noticed.
This is spicy.
Did we do a charge incorrectly, or did somebody die and roll a group of balls?
Died.
I got hit with daggers.
Justin killed us.
So again, melee. As soon as the first charge is over, step through the boss so that you're standing on the tanks, so that we bait at least the bad line set away from the center. It will make everybody's life a lot better. I released. Drop a summoning stone. And again, I'm just going to say this one more time. If you're going to do a charge in the marker charge set, go to the marker, do not adjust. If you get hit by another charge because somebody dropped it wrong or I fucked up putting down the marker, that's fine. I'd rather wipe to that, fix the problem prior, than have weird lines later. That's all. Dispel. No, Justin can just press any button or go into combat and it'll go away. Here's my check. We'll go again. We'll do 2 more, 3 more, 2 more probably at this rate.
Kellen, do more damage.
Here's Boldenner.
Fuck you! I just saw your name.
Oh, he's gonna go look at the damage meter. Oh, right, I'm ignoring the nicknames, I forgot.
It's because you're scared of the truth is.
Well, I assume that the name of your DH as a nickname is Erishade, and you know I hate it.
It's actually
Kilix.
You're such a cunt.
I'm streaming.
Okay, 3+ run against.
Cunt.
Okay. Boss is going to purple. Marker charges. If you can immune the charge, immune the charge. Marker charge.
Oh, that was my fault, Zen.
Boss walks in yellow.
Hey, let's bait the line behind and let's just backpedal. Let's backpedal real fucking slow, like to avoid a
Wait,
very,
live for a
very
second.
deadly
I'm going.
mechanic.
I
Treggyz.
promise.
It's a
If
great
you just keep me
idea.
alive, I'll reset the boss before anybody else does.
So about the immunity thing.
Hey, you want to hear a cool story?
Am
You
I
wanna know
not
what's
one of
not-
them?
Netherwalk
Yeah,
is
no,
fake.
you're not. Netherwalk is
But when
real.
I read it, it says becoming immune to damage. I guess that's the technicality.
Yeah, you're not. It's not a
Okay.
pure immune.
I gotta be
Really
honest
sick
with you.
ability.
I gotta be honest with you. I bet there's a world where if you timed your meta correctly, you could avoid it.
Oh, fuck, I'm trying that for the rest of the night. By the rest of the night, I mean the one pool we're doing.
Yeah, no, we might do 2 at this rate. That was a very quick one because Daz murdered everyone.
You mean you don't want to raid for
Gonna
another hour?
No.
Let's do 2.
The other reason that you all have to understand why this is my favorite fight is because now I get to do this prog again, which is a way better prog than Silken Court. I'm gonna fucking kill myself when we get to Silken Court, by the way. It's gonna suck dick.
I only hope they remove that fight. It's like, nah, we decided.
Alright. Couple more pulls. Just 2. 2 more pulls. 2 more pulls.
Tainted responded to you.
Yeah, I saw. I mean, I don't think that there's a reason to do your drops. I don't think there's a reasonable way you could ever think that was a good encounter. Maybe a step further forward, Martek. 3+ run against. Very nice. Boss is going to purple. This is a marker charge.
Yeah, it's my bad. I was too slow.
They all got to the right place.
Yeah, but I died.
Balls aren't going out far enough.
Well, you're gonna have to explain that thought process to me here real quick. But what do you mean?
Seems
you're
like I
bad?
can.
Like,
I don't think it
No,
does
I was
anything, but I
running
can
to
reflect
circle,
or
but I got
deflect
clipped
the
by the line 'cause
single,
I was too slow
single
getting
tick
there.
of the portal
So I
damage.
died.
Warrior
And then I
value.
did
It's
other
the
people.
one from
every
God, it's
aside
so
for every time
good,
you get pulled into
apparently.
the center
One whole
on the
tick when
first suck,
portal's
every
going
time
down.
just drop Windrush. We're always going to want to move speed buff for each of them, so it'll probably be like Windrush the first one, Stampede the second, Stampede the third, Windrush the fourth, Stampede. We might have another Windrush for the
That
future.
still actually
but,
might be like
let's do
reflecting
one
like
more.
6
And
portals.
yes, so
700K.
let's just comment about the balls not going out far enough. When you
That might not
when
be
you
too
do
bad,
the charge
actually.
and it's time
Kind
to
of
drop
memeing,
the
but
balls,
it's like actually might be like 700.
you
800K
can't
damage.
go to like right. Can't I ping myself? Hello? You can. Okay, so look at me where I am right now with the purple marker on my head. You got the charge. You can't run out to just here. You need to go back to like at least here. As soon as the orbs fire off, you can start walking forward and then make sure that there's no orbs coming and then get to the middle. There's no suck right there.
I mean, honestly, it's safer to be out there than in the middle, anyways.
Well, you do say that, but you do need to be in range of
I probably
heals.
won't
There's a
enjoy
middle
this fight
ground
until we
here that
actually
is
start hitting
don't not
execute
like-
phase. I think that's going to be my take. It's like it's a shit fight until it hits
never
35%,
farmed.
and then
It
it's going
needs
to be
to
great.
be like this weird diamond pattern right here. It
Because
needs
it's
to
going to
be
be
back there
like
at the minimum.
100 pulls
Every
before
time.
we get
It
there or
has to be.
something.
You can't, and I
Yeah,
and I know
maybe
melee.
next week
This
we'll get like
you will hate this
get
encounter for a
decently
lot of
close
reasons.
to
That will be one of them.
400.
Just run out, do it right. It's better to do it correctly than say, oh well, yeah, nah, just run out. Tech Joskin, ready up. Let's do one more. All right, here's a pull timer.
I don't wanna.
We still have an hour.
I don't wanna.
One more hour.
You get to go tell your other guild tech that you've killed Broodtwister.
I already
Barely.
did.
Were they happy for you?
I would assume no.
Some are pretty chill.
Some of them. Yeah, they all look pretty good. Maybe like us. Yeah. Raid leader is retarded. We're going to purple here. This is the marker charge. You may as well get up. Okay, step out, dodge lines, drink a health pot if you have to.
See,
Look
it's
both
like,
ways before
it's like the
crossing the
very
street.
first one is super shitty, but other than that, the rest of them are kind of chill.
So this is charges through the middle, rally, and drink your health pots. Just use everything to make sure you survive for a little bit. Lag. So the boss is a little off square, but you have the right idea. Good, good. Okay. All right.
Oh my
Cool.
god.
No soul stone.
Yeah, we're done anyway. It's okay. So before everybody just fucks off, just one thing. First of all, thank you for killing Broodtwister. Thank you. Second of all, this ghost right here obviously wasn't on a straight fucking line. It has to go along the line. It can't go to the marker. We're not calling that a marker charge. It's a through the boss charge. That's all. We're back next week. We're going to do the first 4, and then we're going to come do this as Prog. We'll probably just do the same thing. We'll do like 4 or 5 bosses on Heroic next week as well, and go from there. But we got Broodtwister. It took a week longer than I really wanted it to, but thank you very much for getting it done. I'll see everybody next week, and that's about all I got for you. Have a great evening. Have a nice rest of your weekend.
Good luck in the old vaults.
I was watching you guys last night and tonight. It was so tragic. So many like 1% to like 3% wipes.
It was, but it doesn't matter. 'cause it's
Classic
dead.
Wa. Take an extra night.
Wa gets it done. Wa gets
At
it
least
done.
we're consistent, right?
At
Yeah.
what?
Being inconsistent.
Hell
At
yeah.
killing it, bosses. We're consistently killing.
You know what? I'm gonna say this. This is the only fight, and I don't know how many raid tiers that I've actually enjoyed so far.
This fight is ass, and I don't want to do it.
I
This
think it's
one's
just
good.
all the. I think I just like all the bright flashing lights.
God.
Who wants to see me? The reason I blamed Plux for killing us the one time. It's actually kind of funny.
Sure. Are you gonna stream it?
I hate push to talk. I keep trying to lean back and talk.
So we yeah. So Plux and Cypher end up coming this part of my screen down here. And you'll see like so we get this, we're done. Here's the charges. Alright, so here they're out. And Plux is like somewhere in here. And he starts running. But if you take a look, It lined up perfectly with Cypher. The
I thought that
entire
was one.
the entire move.
What the hell?
They're literally, but he was actually
He was orange.
he was orange.
Yeah. Oh
Like,
man, that's brutal. I saw a big winged paladin and a dash line over there, and I immediately assumed it was him.
I sent it to him. I was like, I'm so sorry.
It'd be like that. Keys with my hunter. Who's coming?
I mean, I can heal one or two.
I could go. Yeah.
Cute Treggyz?
No, I'd say that my mage is done for the week.
What?
No,
No, it's not.
I'd rather, if we're gonna do like a 10, for instance, I would rather do it on a real character.
His hunter can't do 10s.
Is it going to be
it
specifically
absolutely
a rat key?
If we were gonna do rat shit, I'd probably just get on my demon hunter.
No, like 8s at least.
Oh, my hunter can easily do 8s.
Yeah, I would do 8s. We'll do some keys tomorrow, like 10s. I need to do like, I think 3 more, ideally.
I hate to say this again. I need Grim Batol.
I have a 7, unfortunately.
Stop playing
but I
characters
have
that
a
need
Grim
still
Grim
hero
Batol.
It is still hero track. We can do the 7. That's fine with me.
I have a 6 mists, so that'll be a free +2.
All right, hold on. Let me start inviting people. We got.
I can come up if this heroic fails, which I think it will.
What level key are we going to do?
Probably an
7.
8 or 7, yeah.
To start at least. So for Brood, I decided today
am I
that
tanking or is Ace tanking?
Ace
Ace
probably is going to
here.
eat breakfast.
And it says
Yeah,
he
it's
has a priest
breakfast
that
time?
can come.
What's up?
Tainted said he has a priest that can come.
Time to use my new embellishments on my paladin.
Don't suggest them.
I told him you were healing.
Oh yeah, I don't have any DPS gear.
I think he said disc. Yeah, he said disc priest.
So I for Brood today versus last night, something that I had done because 4 healing is a little bit overkill. I decided to shift all of my stuff back so that we would have it up for the final like 2 egg breaks, just to make sure that we stabilize, and I feel like it was a really good job. Like, it was a good call just to make sure that at the end we had something. Sam, did you log on that character to come to the key?
Oh no, I was just gonna park my paladin in Revendreth.
That's fine.
Ink Treggyz, let's go.
Do we have any other? I guess Mara, what heroic are you doing? And
I'm on the second boss.
So he's like 5 minutes, 10 minutes from being done.
Yeah,
That's fine.
want
I
to
can
see
go
if
to
I
the
can get the
bathroom.
ring. I have like no haste, and my ascendance goes really bad as enhanced right now because of it.
Probably
Oh shit. Enhanced shaman? Oh, I'm gonna get
Dude.
fucking gapped.
This class is crazy easy, man.
No, like I'm gonna get gapped. Enhance is still the fucking most nuts DPS right now. Be right back.
oh, Ace. Never mind.
Yes.
No, I don't have Valor Stones. It's fine.
There might be a second of
I'm gonna have you craft me a ring, but
echo sounding stuff here for a second.
You need Valor for that?
to make the spark.
Oh.
It would have been crazy to walk in today and one shot Brood.
I mean, we almost did.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
One more mark for Butters.
No ring. Unlucky. Okay, I'm done.
Sit up straight and kill this stupid fucking worm.
Well said.
I didn't understand like the Valor Stone complaint until I started like really trying to gear this character.
Mm-hmm.
It's really bad on alts.
It's real bad. This is cringe.
Like I kind of spent a portion of the week doing like all the world content on my shitty alts, and like that does kind of give you like 400, 500 Valor Stones, but it's very inefficient. It feels like is the
It's
thing.
the radiant, the echoes that you do for grinding.
Yeah, I read that
Yeah.
too, and I was like, oh, it's gonna be a lot. It's like 55.
Were you in a group of like 40 people?
No, I was alone.
You can't do it alone. Like you have to do it in a big group, otherwise it's not worth it. If you get a big group going, you probably get about 400 or 500 per echo.
Do I have to have an echo to be in a group?
I don't know. I haven't
can-
done a single
is it just
one,
one
and it's
person?
going to bite me in the ass because I know it's going to be part of the meta achievement.
All right.
I was like holding my breath for the last like fucking.
I guess we just pug a DPS unless somebody else wants to
That
come.
weird feeling.
What do you
you know, like you just know ahead of time. Like
What do you
this,
get
like,
echoes
it's
from?
gonna die this time, and I got that where it's
Delves.
just, like, gonna
Oh
really
man.
tighten my chest. You know, like when we were breaking the eggs over here, I just knew it, right?
I have
Like this
to
is the
admit
one,
something.
100%.
Oh man. If you need help,
Which is
be
like
so fucking
really
fun,
tighten
you're
my
not even
chest.
gonna believe
You know,
it.
like when we
Yeah,
were breaking the eggs
Oksana,
over
we
here,
can
just
do
like I
that.
just knew it, right?
We're moving
This is the
down because
one,
Oksana wants to
100%.
lean back in his chair and fall asleep. Thank you.
Man, I'm not sure that that's necessary.
No. It's good. Trust.
That works. Broodtwister, OV, Max. Just getting the video ready so I can get it posted for tomorrow. I still need to make a thumbnail for it real quick, but other than that, where are we off to?
More.
I didn't see you guys move channels.
What's up?
Where are we off to?
Grim Batol.
Oh, fun.
But I moved all my cooldowns to basically like I used on a 9-minute fight, 9 and something minute fight with a 3-minute cooldown. I used Communion only twice. The first time I used it was 3.5 minutes into the fight because it just felt better to use it at those points for us to stabilize rather than try and get more healing out with cooldowns. and I had communion up for the very end when Eris decided to call for just finish the boss. So
Bet you he's here for Mark of Cardros. Never
Probably.
mind, he has one. I don't know why he's here.
For fun, I don't know.
But tell him thanks for the carry afterwards.
Who plays WoW for fun? We're here to game.
Ew, is he Night Elf? No, he's human. Yuck.
Ooh,
I still
might
haven't
be
gotten
I'm in
enough
wrong. Wait, you gotta wait. You gotta wait.
No,
Okay.
we don't.
You're not gonna have a healer, so
Look at the warrior. Look at him go.
oh. I used Spirit Walk to get out, and now I can't change builds. I mean, we're just gonna go with it, I guess. It's fine.
Were you in raid talents?
Mm-hmm. Just go. It's fine.
Who lost it?
Mara, probably.
Gotta kill this dragon before he knocks us off.
You can do both if you want.
That pack got fucking deleted. What is that? My god. They're not lined up. No.
It's okay. In order to make up for it, I hit the chandelier behind us. with the one charge.
Hit the Prog dwellers. Have that overall.
Yeah, gotta get the quest done.
Yeah, that used to be a quest. I forgot about that.
Inevitably.
Oh, warriors chilling in the center.
It's starting to make sense now.
What'd you say?
That it's all starting to make sense now. Oh! That was almost so bad.
Remember when you could only use the Ghost Wolf inside or outside? I yet again forget to pick up. Yeah, that's great.
There you go, stomping away. Artec, you could go like enhanced spec for the Trinky.
No, I don't have trinkets. Also, I need stuff out of here.
Yeah, this ring's out of here.
I need the Gale of Shadows.
Oh shit, yeah, never mind. I totally forgot that was out of here. You want to just save less for third boss?
I mean, we have 2 minutes
like
for
halfway
it.
through this.
Yeah. No, you'll be fine. Oops, sorry.
Well, let's hope the warrior doesn't fuck it. There he goes.
If I get one, I'm going into like the hallway to the right. Or behind you.
I don't know if that'll fuck up the boss because it technically resets them out there.
But should I not do it then?
No, just leave it in here. Oh my god, Treggyz.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting blasted a little bit, but it's fine. So tank damage is over.
Run, Treggyz.
Nobody has water by any chance, do they?
I'm a hunter, yeah.
Didn't we talk about your earthen? You can contemplate or whatever.
Is it? It's. Oh, it's just. It's. I thought it had a cooldown.
No, it should just be reusable as far as I know.
Oh.
That's my fault. That's 100% my fault.
He's like dead though, Martek. That's not a big deal. Treggyz, we're living?
I'm not dead. I'm fine.
I fucking love this guy's name, by the way, Throngus. Oh, I didn't have to exile, my bad.
I'll give you a second before I pull.
Yeah,
Are you like out of mana
That's
or
fucking
drinks?
perfect. That's so good. Yeah, you're good.
Oh, what a toll! Fucking beast.
Oh, that wasn't toll.
That wasn't? Even
It was
better.
Just a natty shield. Should probably save toll for the next pull, actually.
By the way, he died so fast because Hunter's Mark, I'm just saying. The big guy. Okay. No one saw that. Artek, I'm missing a very important defensive, by the way, for this pool.
That's fine.
May or may not need it, though.
No, it'll be fine. Go ahead.
Binding's down if you wanted to do some shenanigans. Oh my god, they blew this pack up. I can just save.
Oh, I don't
these.
have. Yeah, that's one thing that would be really nice is a curse cleanse that I don't have.
Oh,
'cause
my
I'm Great
Sentinel
Spike.
might pull. No, we're good. Okay.
Even if it's just a lava bender, it's fine. That's all I want. Well, I'm gonna actually grab these two.
Is survival like a suspect?
I mean, it's strong now, but it's.
I feel like every time somebody wants one, or somebody sees one, they just like have a bad opinion about it.
I mean, it's still a hunter.
They are tanky though, I must say.
Yeah, but I mean, hunters historically are just
bad.
Yeah.
I feigned off, and it's still. Oh, that's the curse.
No, you have the curse that I can't cleanse.
I can help on my sometimes with Exil, but I don't know if it gets rid of the curse.
It's a healing absorb. That's what it is.
So Exil would help.
Yeah, a little bit, but it's fine.
This how it feels to play with like a rep paladin and key?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, by the time I did my fucking burst, the pack was dead. Alright, I got the beans. Oh, he has blades. No, never mind. How short of a cooldown is Blade Storm?
30 seconds if he's playing Slayer. So he's playing Thane, so it's probably a minute and a half or whatever. He isn't supposed to be playing Blade Storm with this Thane, but whatever.
Or like passively cleaving, he might go into Ascension as well. Yeah. Oh, I didn't Hunter's mark him. That's why. I see.
You're fine.
What is that wall, Blizzard?
I can't even clear this. This is awful.
It'd only get one ad, right? Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna lust when he gets down.
I got it. Oh, you can do whatever.
Oh shit. I'm used to doing it. Me and Leaf usually never have B-reses or lust unless Treggyz is in with us. Right under the boss, careful. Was that intentional?
Yeah, if you do
Oh
it
my
here,
God, that's-
both of them spawn. You just have to be careful if you're. Yeah.
So I never want a binding shot, right?
I don't
Is that
think
like a
binding
no-no?
shot's a stun.
It is a stun.
Oh, then yes, you do. You never
Oh,
want to
bad.
binding shot.
May not be exactly right. He kind of got moved. Yeah, and actually it's still fine.
Oh, careful. Yep. I'm not binding shot ever again.
Those ones might be fucked up. Yeah.
I have a slowdown, but skill boss, I'm fine.
Feeling a double?
Yeah, I got things.
I can't feign it. I have my shit on cooldown from the dispel. Oh, I should have got hit by that. I'm not even gonna lie.
God damn.
Alright, so now we wait for the key to deplete for lust, right?
I forgot to pull something apparently.
I think it was the dragon. It happened to... Wait, I think you were in that.
Wait,
key.
It was the 2-pack. It was a 2-pack after the second boss.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm trying to remember Kellen's route off the top of my mind, and I cannot do it anymore. So
It's that 2-pack to the right. Yeah, out of the tunnel.
Probably shouldn't have killed those so fast, but...
We're fine.
You want me to clear?
Let's see where we go.
I think we're in the same spot.
Yeah, you might as well. No, we're fine.
What? I was standing on that the whole time killing ads.
Yeah, I think I need just the 2 guys. It's like the 3-pack I can skip and the dragon, but I can't skip anything else. Oh well.
Good job. You got a wake out of that, Martek? Yuck. Wait, no, you got a good ring out of there, don't you?
Yeah, I think so. The first one. Rip.
Oh, did I get loot?
That's pretty good. That's a
Nope.
pretty good cloak.
Sweet, big resto cloak.
Yeah, it's a pretty big resto cloak. I'll take it.
Oh yeah. Why has Grim Batol got so much bis inside of it? What the hell?
Pretty big. That's a big upgrade. 590.
If this dungeon had shit loot, no one would run it. That's why. Oh, that might be it for me. Not like dead, but it's like I may as well go to bed early and get an extra hour of sleep in with the daylight savings and all. Unless they're like, let's do a key right now. Another key right now.
You like my crit burst and speed ring, Martek?
Which one? Oh, is that from out of there?
I think so.
It is.
Yeah,
and...
from Throngus. It's from this one. I need so much crit and mastery on this class, it's stupid.
I might actually head to bed because it's...
No, yeah, might chill too.
I'll be around most of the day tomorrow for keys, though, so...
Me too, because Leaf's going to play all day on Had too, I think.
And I'll be around in the afternoon, late afternoon.
Alright, sounds good.
We're talking Treggyz.
Have a good night, guys.
See ya.
Yeah, I don't have
like Treggyz.
I guess I might only be around for a little bit and then have to do aid keys. Almost forgot it's Sunday.
I could go with.
Still.
Unless it's full.
No, typically we're full.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not a lot of work left to do, but did a delve slot on my DH and Pally. Probably still might do one on these two characters. Try to see if I can get one few for the mage. Just do the keys they have. Arakara should be easy to find people who want to do that. Stone Vault might be a little harder, but probably still do it. So, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it. And I'm gonna get to bed nice and early because I'm gonna do like just a little bit of work for YouTube, and then I'm gonna go to bed. So I will see everyone real soon.
Some lady made mac and cheese in her sink.
That's great. No. That's extra flavor
gross.
right there. Extra flavor.
Extra crispy.
Extra nutrients.
That's so gross.
Alright, hit the button. See everyone around. I say as Twitch chat is.
At least cleaning it would be easy, right?
Yeah.